Okay, hello everyone. It's Minecraft Toy Lines. uh, I'm just gonna be on my Wattpad for now, just looking at some stuffs. Like some stuff that I have published in with when I created them and stuff. There's also some other stuff that I have actually created but didn't really publish them on Wattpad. I have a lot of stuff. Oh, hello everyone. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I haven't published on my Wattpad yet, so you'll possibly be able to see all of these ones that I've actually created on here. Uh, I've also completed editing the other skins. I'm watching a live stream while I'm streaming. I mean, I've done that before too. I mean, I've done it to like Wolfie before. Which one should we look at first? You never do that. I've done it to Wolfies before. This thing, I've like, okay, by the what you guys want to look at? It's like a bunch of gotta warn you that there was a bunch of crossover stuffs that I've actually made in my drafts. And here's some other stuff that I actually published while making. Yes, I also like Venturian Tale and the Warrior Cats. And also some other random stuff. Like War Between Worlds, which is actually one of my things that I've actually created, but like never really like you can see that it is a bit kind of weird. Like this one, it's kind of a bit weird. It's just I don't know how to exactly explain it, but it just starts off with these kids and stuff in like different dimensions. Gonna make a new gotcha live video. Good luck with that, Rainbow. I've also have like things about my Shadows of Midnight life, which it was mostly tags and stuff. Hello there. Uh, there's also the Quiet Song, which is kind of like a FNAF thing. Or also Jeremy kind of got shoved into like like the original Spring Bonnie thing, and then Michael got shoved into a Springtrap version, which basically is like a rundown version of Spring Bonnie. And they're like different kinds of beings, but yet they're kind of connected in a sort of way. But also, Ennard was actually also an evil kind of animatronic that was the one that I actually got a new stream, yeah. Yeah, a new stream pickle. I'm just showing off other stuff that I've actually created. I've also have the Minecraft Steves, which I made off of like the Favor My Saber stuff. Even like the daughter of Rainbow Steve, and that was like. And I've also got to warn you, these are kind of cringeworthy. I gotta say. Like, the abandoned one is basically just kids basically just Hither there, Sonic. It's where kids write in their own journals on their survival planets, which basically it's like hard to live on planets. Like, it's not really habitable planets, but yet they're put there to see if they survive. And yeah, and here's the half mob set, the first ever thing that I actually have created, and like the whole entire thing of like first thing in my for Minecraft stuff that I've actually created. What am I talking about? Random books that I've started to create. I'm sorry if you can't hear me. I've also have some like this one is an actual cheat tease that was from the original things. Yeah, books. Also, Venturian Tale. It's basically Undertale and Venturian Tale. Uh, Also, I've read Warriors, and I've created a character off of the Warriors stuff. Uh, I've created a lot of other things that, like, some of them are very much cringeworthy, and I don't know why I made those. Second Fortnite, we don't care, I get some kids. Who are you? Are you my mom? Is there a way I can read them? Um, if you go on Wattpad and search up let me show. Okay, this is basically my thing where you can actually see some of my published ones, but I'm possibly going to be making some like these are the ones that I have not even published. Uh, uh, there is a lot that I have not published yet. Like the superpowers or something else. It's basically it's going to be in sort of Minecraft very soon, so I'm not gonna spoil any of the superpowers or something else. I've also created the chosen ones, which kind of yeah. Self promotion. uh, Hello, my children. uh, there's also a I've actually created like different like a I don't know why I started making a book for like FNAF Prime, which is basically Transformers Prime, but with FNAF stuffs. Like the Quiet Song. It's combined with the Quiet Song, and that it's weird. I know. I've also have Scooby Doo and Gravity Falls this crossover that I've tried to make. There's a lot of other stuff. My voice is so what? No, my voice is so young, but yet I don't know. I also have a weird liking to Transformers Prime. I've also have Phineas and Ferb stuff, which is basically the AU swap. I'm not 5 years old. I'm actually way older than that. I am way older than that. I am a girl, if you didn't notice. I'm not 5 years old. I assure you that I'm not 5. If you didn't notice, I am a girl, so my voice is supposed to sound like this. Well, I don't know. Are you 5 years old? Is that the question? I've also have Michael Afton's look, which basically is just kind of like another thing for Michael Afton for the storyline of this channel, I guess. Oh yeah, I also had other thing, the Glitch Shop's Mind meets the Quiet Song. Uh, this one I've actually had a weird dream about, so that's why I've written that one down. What else? I've also made another version that kind of like Siren Head, but she kind of saves people from Siren Head. And her name's Television. She kind of just has a television kind of head. But like, this is basically where she started to grow up, and like when she was first created to, yeah. I'm not you. What? Am I loading? What? Thanks so much. How did you make so many? I don't know why I made so many. It's like I have too many stuff that I like to create, and it's way too much. Oh, hello, Tiny Yang team. I don't know why I made so much pickle. I don't even know why. Even some of them don't even make any sense. Well, I've also added other SCP things, which basically this one is they're kind of like separate bodies, but their minds are in one body, which is basically an SCP, and then they're basically their minds are inside of another body, kind of thing too. So they're kind of the same, but yet the SCP bodies can't really move or see anything from their own eyes. They can see from like the other bodies. My what? I don't know what you're saying, Sonic. I'm sorry. Nothing makes sense, anyways. I mean, that's true. I've also had I've watched Danny Phantom before too. I've also crossed it over with Sonic the Hedgehog. And also FNAF and Transformers Prime and I have a lot of stuff. You are a gun and you need to shoot someone. Am I a gun? I need to shoot somebody. I don't even own a gun. I don't. And plus, I wouldn't shoot anybody. Never. I've also watched, I have a lot of stuff that are from iFunny, and I've saved them all on here. Oh, there's also this creeper. Oh man. Okay, I want to open this just to show you.
Creeper. No, that's how you plan Area 51 not store, mate. Creeper. Oh man.
Look at the mic on a pickaxe swinging from. It's very.
Creeper. I'm not looking at the lyrics in the description because of Creeper. Oh man. So we back in the mine. That's enough. Go do it in Span Channel. Creeper. Oh man. So we back in the mine. Wait. Creeper. Oh man. Creeper. Creeper. Oh man. So we back in.
This one was actually funny. That was actually like an actual funny one that I've actually seen. What else? What other things? Yeah, that is kind of funny though. What are this? Wait, this one? I don't remember this one. Let me open this one up. Yeah, that one was also great. Am I a gun? But I'm a shadow. Is my whole entire life a lie? Is it a lie? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? I don't want to look at more of that. What else? Should I show? Oh yeah, I've tried to do Google Translate with the one of the songs, which basically is full on Spanish, and I couldn't exactly know what exactly it said, but it was. Am I Siri? Siri, which I don't have an iPhone anymore, but otherwise I would be like, "Hey Siri," but I can only say, "Hey Google" or "Hey Alexa." I'm sorry. But yeah, this is basically a Spanish song. The Amatronicos rap by Itown Secot Chrono and very in well basically in that was basically in English according to Google Translate. But at least I've tried to understand a song that was in Spanish. I mean, it was so catchy too, but it was in Spanish. I tried searching for an English version of the song, and YouTube, but it's like not even there in YouTube. What else? I've also put in ink sands. There's also another thing that I was going to create in Minecraft, but I didn't know. Sonic Shadow can beat you. I mean, I'm talking Spanish. Hola, ¿cómo estás? sorry, I speak a little bit a little bit habla español and a lot of habla inglés. But sometimes I can't fully speak my own like language. I'm saying how are you? I know, and I'm kind of doing it, but I don't want to go full on detail about my whole entire life. But yeah, there's a lot of this stuff that I've created. I've also watched Three Below, which is actually a great show for me. It's, it seemed like a much great show. Oh yeah, I started also putting OCs in the thing, which these ones are basically from the they're from the World Between Worlds. How are you not knowing Spanish? Well, I speak English. I'm sorry. I understand a little bit Spanish, and the full on sentence I can say would be like, um, wait, where was it? Why I forgot? How did I forget that one sentence? But it was like it was asking where's the telephone. It was like I only learned that in like middle school, and my original language is English, even though I don't fully speak English sometimes. There's also other characters I started trying to make. Uh, I don't know why I started making. Oh yeah, yeah. Pickle speaks Canadian. Also, Mythicals is like another version, well, basically my kind of version of Gravity Falls kind of thing. Hey Siri, give me chicken. I'm sorry, but I cannot give you chicken. I can talk Spanish, Shadow. I don't have. I mean, the other Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog. You can talk to them if you like in Spanish. I can understand Spanish, just like only certain clues give me what exactly is saying. Hey, sir, give me chicken. uh, I I don't even know who else knows. Oh, I was confused. Sonic called you Siri. Oh yeah, he called me Siri, and I'm like, I don't have Siri on me. Otherwise, I would say Siri. Be like, hey Siri. But I am not the voice of Siri. I'm sorry. We may be the same gender, but I'm not the voice of Siri. Uh, there's so much. This is basically the end of all my drafts that I've had. Uh, I don't know. I've also like Shatterglass, Transformers Prime Shattered Glass. Even though I like calling it Shatterglass, because it just rolls off the tongue for me. Uh, oh yeah, this is basically for the chosen ones. So yeah, yeah, that is a lot of drafts. Uh, yeah, like these creatures are like a hairless gremlin. It's kind of like it looks absolutely nasty. Well, like uh, kind of ugly in my own head. The drinks, which it sounds like drinks, but it's drinks. but also a Finland, which basically is a cute little critter. They're the cutest critter of the chosen ones. And they also have certain kind of eye colors for each of their things, and that basically considers their mindset. There's also goblins, which there's a royal garment, which is kind of like the crown kind of a goblin, and their weaknesses are absolutely nothing. Which my wait, what's the original name? The one live stream. Oh, what's my original channel name? Or I'm kind of confused. I'm just waiting. My real name? I cannot say it, but I'm just Shadow. I do not want to say my real name, okay? Until like at least I feel comfortable with saying it. But for now, you can just call me Shadow. Only my friends know my real name, like Roxy and Wolfie. They know my real name. Wait, what? Don't make me say you're my slide. What? I'm what? I'm confused. No, I'm just not saying my real name because I don't feel like saying it. Would you rather have like people? Oh yeah, Pickle knows how I look. I possibly will tell you in like a DM, Pickle, but on live stream I'm not gonna say anything. How is Roxy? I think she's doing good. I heard all of that. I heard. Sorry, but I want to call you Mr. McChicken, even though I'm a girl. I'm a shadow. um, Last time I heard it from Roxy, it was basically that she said that she had ran out of power, and she was around the tropical storm. So yeah, that's what I heard. Uh, What else? What else? What? I'm confused. I call you a chicken with a gun. I'm not a chicken. So, uh, I'm sorry, Funtime Freddy, but I don't. I'm not a chicken. I'm a shadow. Like Mrs. McChicken. Even or baby with a gun. Oh no, it makes me think of that one thing, the baby with a gun thing, but with uh, country humans. Uh, Oh no, it's a baby with a gun. It's a baby with a gun. Mrs. Shadow. No, I'm not married. Or else, like, for what? You don't even know where I live. For all you know, I could live in Washington. I don't know, that's for your homework. Wait a minute. You will call 911 for your homework. I don't know what to say. I mean, that'll be a waste for cops, but like, chicken plus chicken equals 2 chickens. There, I helped you a little bit on your homework. Correct. You are a good smart. Yeah, yeah. I sound the confusion, a confusion. But like, even though I'm not a gun of a shadow. Oh, Pickle, help me here with my brain. Okay, help me with my brain. I don't know why I'm laughing like this right now. You're the one on Walmart. What? Or am I the one on Walmart? Am I on what? Help me, Pickle. Help me. Just help me, Pickle. I don't have a brain, so I can't help. Pickle, just help me, please. I don't work at Walmart, though. Why don't you have a brain so you can help me, Pickle? You'll get a plunger. Yes, plunge my brain. Plunge it. Just use the plunger on my head, and then maybe my brain will not be so confused. So, can you give me chicken and water? You can go grab yourself some water. I have my own water. And I had chicken yesterday. I help you, she not Funtime Freddy. You can help me, yeah, you can help me, Tony. Well, I just look at other random stuffs. I'm gonna go on my skin seed. Yes, I've also started making Michael into that. I've also edited Charlotte. Yeah. It's water, not water. It is water. Otherwise, I have water, but not wowter. Otherwise, if it, I don't know, my brain right now, uh, with the Chica skin. Actually, yeah, I've actually gotten done with Elizabeth, which is actually pretty good. like rah, flying. But yeah, that's the buck. You trying to say the F word, but instead said the let's say buck. I mean, I can go buck buck buck. Oh no, my brain right now. My brain is going full on. I don't know. I think it book. Oh, book. I thought you broke when you stopped talking. I'm already broken. My brain is broken. Do you think I have any brain cells left? No. I'm almost. I'm gonna turn crazy into. I'm gonna turn as crazy as my glitch trap. That's how bad my brain is. How far my brain is gone. You say Funtime Freddy. Yeah, I just said Funtime Freddy. I just said it. Plus, I know you're not from like the. I can give you bending power. Gasp. Which kind of bender? Am I a water bender? Go. Freddy. Freddy. That's not what 1 plus 2 is. I've had an A in math, and that's not what it is. That 1 plus 2 is not 5. Why don't you like? I don't know. Let's say I don't know. My brain isn't working so well. I'm also gonna be editing Roxy's William Afton skin. And still Shattered Glass Starscream. The with wings or without wings, I don't know, because in the world I'm gonna have like the lighter wings on this skin if I'm gonna do a Shattered Transformers Prime, a Shattered Glass roleplay. If I'm gonna do that. Fire and water. I mean, yeah. My boon? What? Bun. I don't. My. I can't. Sometimes I have a speech impediment. Sometimes I know English, but I don't know English. English is my like first language, but yet my brain can't speak English. Sometimes it just goes blah 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 blah. That's my brain speaks with like my glitch trap voice. Be like, what a been Funtime Freddy. But yeah, I've gotten done with Charlotte yesterday. the one that's supposed to be Funtime Freddy, but like in another life thing. But I've gotten done with Chica. I've started making Michael into a purple boy, like slowly purple boy of that, and then suddenly this purple. I don't know why. Yes, I follow Odd Fox. I actually follow the original oddities. I've tried editing a Golden Freddy skin, and but look at the eyes. Look around the eyes. Just the look. Look. The head is. I don't know. It's weird. Subscribers 48 years old. What? Six, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 subscribers. Okay, Funtime Freddy. I think I may have. I don't think Funtime Freddy was waterproof. If he's not okay, I think I killed Freddy. I haven't talked with Odd Fox, but I've heard about Odd Fox. Yeah, and also Digi, Darzeth. I know them, but I don't think they fully know who I don't know if they know who I am. I don't know. I mean, I've also commented on one of her tweets before. And before I've also before I've been on one of Gigi's streams before. And I did ask him a question before, but I forgot all about it, all about the question I tried to ask him, and he noticed me on stream on his one of his streams, which yeah. He literally said Shadow so midnight, and I'm like, oh my gosh, he did he noticed. That was the happiest day, just getting noticed by somebody. But sadly, I don't really know them, like talked with them fully. I think we killed Funtime Freddy. Yeah, I think we did. I think we did. I think we did kill Funtime Freddy. Nobody tell Gallant. And also nobody tell Roxy's brother. Nobody tell Roxy or Roxy's brother. Nobody say anything. Nobody tell anybody that played as Funtime Freddy. No, tell nobody that has played Funtime Freddy and things. Do not tell them. We didn't kill a Funtime Freddy. We didn't. No. Don't call 911. Pickle, no. Pickle, no. Just no. Okay, Pickle. We don't have to tell anybody. Shh. We didn't kill anybody. Otherwise, if you say we killed somebody, then then this face will be in your dreams. He'll be angry at you for all eternity. This face being angry at you, be like jumping at you. Otherwise, this boy will also eat your family. Yeah, we didn't kill him. Otherwise, that'll be in your dreams. The angry boy, angry unknown, would be in just he'll be in your dreams. He'll just be standing there, and then he'll jump at you and eat your whole entire family. Hopefully, nobody else, just not another one of the moderators on the stream will come over and be like, gasp and think. Can't lose your family this time. Yeah, you better not tell anybody about accidentally killing Phantom Freddy. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. I mean, this boy will start eating pickles if you say the word. He'll start eating like actual pickles and be like yum nom nom, and he'll also eat sea pickles instead of berries. Your family. Don't tell Funtime Foxy. Don't tell Funtime Foxy. No, definitely no. Also, do not tell Shen. Do not tell Shen either. Yeah, don't tell him. And my Funtime Foxy, my Funtime Foxy won't tell a single soul. Okay, is that right, my Funtime Foxy? Um, um, yeah, yeah. Yeah. And my Funtime Foxy agrees. Yeah, my Funtime Foxy will not say a single word to any other Funtime Foxies about us killing Funtime Freddy. And I hope Glitch Chap would not tell Funtime Foxy either, because yeah. I don't know why I'm spewing all all of this nonsense. FNAF Kingdoms. You did not. You would. Yeah, the nightmare mode as human. Yeah, you're possibly in another video or something. I don't know. Don't tell baby. Yeah, you don't tell Circus Baby either. Do not tell her. Maybe also in a future video have nightmare mode and glitch trap actually be like this. Maybe in the future. Max, don't tell the other animatronics that me and Tiny Yang team accidentally killed Funtime Freddy on this stream with water bending stuffs. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell another animatronic. Uh, this also might be another character for Yandere. Yeah, don't tell anybody, Max. Please don't tell anybody. But this might be another character for the yandere stuffs. Maybe. It's another info. Info Veronica is her name, but she'll be in the future stuffs. I'm not gonna say anything else. Yeah, this is what happened to Imiku after getting her hand being cut by Yandere Wolfie. Oh yeah, here's television. Yeah. Oh yeah, and here's Siren Head that I've actually seen. I've copied the skin. I have already downloaded the skin, and then I'm like, why not just edit it a little bit? And I edited it a little bit, like around the siren parts. Oh no, pickle. Okay, here's Vanny. One of these streams, I'm literally just gonna be doing one of my characters' voices and be like, Ray. Oh yeah, here's Michael with the Foxy mask. Oh yeah, here's Snick, the Snick. He literally, the way he says snake is Snick. He can't really say it's Snick. Oh yeah, here's Roxy's Rainbow Snick. I think this one's Wolfie's Snick. Yeah, here's King Cobra Snick. Yeah, here's RXQ. I've tried to make Toy Chica into an Easter thing, but I couldn't. Because I couldn't. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this boy. It's so 9-6. He's angry. My favorite SCP. I was also going to be making Cartoon Humans before, but then I didn't even get to do it. Because, like, the pickle, I was going to be, like, making Country Humans that my character was, like, Canada. So, yeah, I was going to be making that, but I just didn't. Oh, yeah, here's my Funtime Foxy as human. If you tell anyone, me and Shanta will waterbend you. Yes. even though her family are basically sea pickles. That happened in your past. Pickle. Did you get waterbended in your past life? My Funtime Foxy just having hair and face. Because it looked good for Funtime Foxy. Well, my Funtime Foxy. Oh yeah, here's Amanda for the. Yeah, is her name Amanda? I don't know. I don't remember my OC's names. I'm sorry. Yes, we can be friends. A tiny team. Oh, I was also going to be making a FNAF till series thing, but I didn't, and I was gonna be like, there's gonna be a Spring Bonnie as Toriel thing. Oh yeah, here's. I think this is not Elsie. This is Elsie, but I just realized they look kind of similar. But yeah, I don't know why I'm looking back through my skins. I don't know why. You know what? I'm gonna look on my stream stuffs. Don't mind. No. Why did I tap on that? I was tapping on this and then Minecraft storylines. Oh, you're welcome. Preset first for me. I mean, Spring Bonnie could have. Wait, where's she? Where's Spring Bonnie? There's Spring Bonnie. I mean, I see that. Well, you're not wrong. It does kind of look like a priest in a sort of way. By the way, Neon Cat. I don't know why I downloaded Neon Cat, but I did. Looking back at this, I should make another skin, but just pray you I mean, I would. But what are we praying about? Oh, by the way, spider. Sorry. Raven. And at the time when Raven had a bath, she scratched me up. How many skins do I have? A lot. More than I can count. I have these skins as well. The original skin that I had, like, way before my shadow skin was this skin. Because, I could. And, oh yeah. Why the... I have a lot of skins. Yes, I have long fingernails. I know. I have 184 of like other skins. I have 194 in skin seed, 20 shadow skins, 2 Rockstar Foxy skins. I also have 6 FNAF World skins, 3 female Robin skins, also other skins that I've found and may also be here. As you may see. Let me that was in the thing as well. When you lose your bisexual son, where is my bi son? I have downloaded that because why not? The Carl Manson with Fall Guy and that purple guy. Trick or Yeet. I'm gonna show this again.
What's up, kid? Trick or yeet? Yeet it.
I just had to show the Trick or Yeet. What other things? Oh, yeah. Wolfie made this because Yeet also Country Humans. Do you want tea? Tea, yes, tea. Oh, also, there was a thing I was in about like Pastel's world, which basically she is basically kind of like Ed and the sort of thing, and I was basically like a Tom. Be like, with the says, oh, Roxy had made this. Roxy at this time, she screenshotted this, and I'm like, oh my gosh! And so I made it into. I also made it into a meme. Yeah, I've also had this as a thumbnail because because Roxy sent it to me, and because I asked her to make me a thumbnail, and she did, and I'm like, okay. And this, she literally put hypoxy in there. Well, and that I used that for a thing. Mama. uh, oh yeah, I think Crystal edited some parts of that skin, I guess. Oh yeah, Evil Shadow, Yuxor, and K Wolf, which are evil selves Wolfie made, are evil selves. Give you a sign. You are trash. I am trash. She'd be like, how? They ignore my existence unless they need something from me. You two will both starve. Advertise it 100. Yeah. I also was gonna. I don't know why I had downloaded a Connor skin. I literally have no idea. Oh, Roxy had made this. There's Guilt, Yuxor, Crazy Shadow, and an Evil Shadow. Here's all these guys, and yet here's Inverted Shadow being like, what the heck is going on? Make T hear Shadow. T! The Chica is cursed. I mean, she kind of is cursed. Oh, this Chica? My function is to grab, my function is to hold, my function is to lift. I just kind of vibe, I guess. This is my human conversion. I am really a chicken nugget. Oh, oh yes. I think I downloaded this from somewhere, but like, very nice. Like, good responses for being stabbed with a knife. Bonnie be like, rude. Fox would be like, that's fair. Freddy be like, not again. Chica, are you gonna want this bag, or can I keep it? You know what? I'm gonna grab my laptop because sometimes my chat doesn't fully work, and I'm like, because yeet, and yeeting is everything. Don't shine your light in my eyes, me mouse. Okay. Oh yeah, I did the clothing from the Mrs. Claus onto Blora. There's Metro. There's me dabbing. Just the shadow me dabbing. Uh, this was made by Shun. Oh yeah, and I also have Gacha Life stuffs like a mind on mind on night, a mind on start to the seven side, mind on set. Oh yeah, this is when Pastel the things she basically put pink things in my shadow character's hair, and I'm like, no. There's Mike and Hank being good ones. Oh yeah, Roxy had made this, and I'm just like, I'm here to vibe. Oh yeah, here's Mike. One of the things. Oh, this one I absolutely remember because like somebody literally had made this, and I'm like, well, his name it's like Ivor or something, but there's Chris, so he's like, this is fine. One person's like, ah, and I'm like, and I oof. He's like, save the turtles. Me and him were just like full on just doing this. Well, just like other people are like, yeah, we're just here. Oh yeah, another person had made this, and I'm like, okay. Well, I have downloaded it because it look all this stuff. And my laptop should be working. Should Ray. Oh, this one Crystal had made. It is a great thing that he made. Either I think Wolfie made this or Crystal. I don't remember who made that one. Wolfie had made this. Well, she traced it. This is when I had my dog Midnight. Oh yeah, and there's Pink, I believe. Oh yeah, me, Wolfie, and Roxy. Still nothing else, I guess. I don't know why I'm still doing this stream. I've also downloaded some skins. Swifty, Snazzy, Siren. Look at that cat. Look at that cat's face. You cannot say no to it. Oh yeah, the half mob stuff. Yeah, 049. Oh, I had this on my phone before, and yeet. And here's the image that I have. I I basically downloaded it from like the internet because somebody had made it so perfectly. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's like a shadow. One of these times, I'm just gonna be like wanting to draw my character and then put that as on my main channel. Oh yeah, this was the thing for the World Between Worlds. Should sound like, hi, you can't play games anymore. Do something else. Think again. Oh, welcome back. When I was still friends with Job. That's Job. Oh yeah, Wolfie had made this too. I think she traced it. Yeah, she traced those ones. Look at the Nutella. I can't see. Okay, there you go. So let go. Okay, my dad. Tea shop. Ah, yes, tea shop. Yes. I would like to go to your dad's tea shop. This was when the kid was basically just saying random stuff, and I'm like, okay. Oh yeah, that's my other account. But like teaching how to exactly block people. But yeah. Oh yeah, I've actually screenshotted this from Jaden being like this. I screenshotted this, be like, because Jaden animations like literally just tweeted that, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, was killed by what? It didn't say anything afterwards. Oh yeah, if Five Nights at Freddy's was a Dr. Seuss book. Meet Dave, Glitch Bear. Oh yeah, I've screenshotted a lot of stuff to make sure I don't lose the character things that I made in Gotcha Live stuff. Oh yeah, the Claire thing. Okay, after you have to okay, my dad t-shirt. I was oh yeah, Hello Puppets. And here's the know you. Aggression. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, look at this reverse Uno reverse card. Know you. Uno. You know. I've screenshotted stuff because I wanted to see how I could make things. Oh yeah, Vanessa. I've actually screenshotted this from like I think it was it Gray? No, I think it was like it was from another YouTuber. Cause I love the color like the hair color and like the hairstyle. Like I literally want that hairstyle. One of these days I'm literally just gonna get that kind of hairstyle and be like, look at my hair now. Hello Tyke. Oh yeah, andere, which means yes. Dere. Look at Glitch Shop being all happy. Like, yay, I am happy. Oh yeah, Scrapalora, Nightmare Mode dabbing. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was this stuff actually for an awareness video that I was actually making. Glitch Shop does the splits. Yeah. Uh, just Glitch Shop being like, what are you talking about? You talking about me? Oh yeah, this was Nightmare Mode just being me. Well, he was being angry. He wanted to be angry. Oh yeah, here's another screenshot stuff like during the Yandere roleplay. I've actually screenshotted it. Oh, you want to see something? Yeah, Vanessa is Vanny. You want to see something absolutely cursed? Just take a look at this. Her name is Vanessa, but she went by Vanny, aka the Reluctant Follower. This is an monstrosity all of its own. Yes, nightmare fuel. It is absolutely nightmare fuel. Like it's literally the older brother or Michael. Yeah, that's like Michael, but slash not Nightmare Foxy. Oh yeah, the super planet Dolan. Actually, I've trying to zoom in on the super planet Dolan. Yeah, he wore the mask to scare his brother, but yeah, like I guess this could be why he looked like to his brother, Nightmare Michael. but but look at this. It says, "Can a shadow have a shadow?" And I'm like, what? So it was a crossover. Yeah, actually, I'll be Tyke had recorded a video with me and a few others today. The question that would never be answered, except if you're friends with a shadow. Yeah, I know it's posted. Uh, Also, one of the days I've actually roleplayed with a Planet Dolan thing, and I'm like, I don't know what this person is, but yeah, I've roleplayed with. I think I've roleplayed with them exactly, but I didn't realize it was actually them. So I was like just being weird in my own way. It was also before I fully made like videos 24/7, well not 24/7, but made videos like on my Minecraft storylines and stuff. Oh yeah, I've also traced this onto like the another thing. You can search the video. It is there. It is there. The Can a shadow have a shadow? And I'm like, I mean, what kind of question is that? Oh yeah, good shot. Jesus, my mom. Oh yeah, Michael did kill his brother. He did. Oh yeah, I screenshotted this because Roxy had won the moon from snail racing, and I've edited a Gru thing. Wants to know your location thing, like this kind of location thing. I've also traced over those. Oh yeah, Roxy had told me about this game. Glitch Shop just being Glitch Shop. Uh, oh yeah, here's to be honest, William and Michael kill. Technically, Michael accidentally killed him by putting him inside Fredbear's mouth, which Fredbear had spring locks inside of his own mouth. And while the crying shower was crying, or Chris was crying, he basically set off the spring locks and then. Yeah, I think Freddy did die, yeah. Oh, how to cheer up in 2 easy steps. Whisper bleep bloop to yourself. And repeat until not sad. But look, why does this work? Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Oh yeah, this was around the time like I done a video with Night, and I couldn't exactly see a loaded chunk. Oh yeah, the first time I've actually won first place in a thing to ruin Henry's place. Oh yeah, I guess it kind of was his fault in a sort of way. Yeah, I've I've tried tracing that before. I also showed Roxy that the rainbow stuffs. I've traced that before. That was another thing. Glitch shop being glitch shop. Yes, I use a like one color background for some of the things. Here's a good scale of dog barks. The yip, rough, bark, and boof. Not forever, yes. Uh, oh yeah, this was actually the glitch shop was singing like the happy song. Oh, what? There's unknown. Glitch shop being angry, glitch shop being angry again. Uh, there's a lot of screenshots that I have actually done. Oh, guess what? Okay, so you see that there's looks like there's nothing there, right? Except you see little bits right there, but still see nothing, right? And there's a knight. Yeah, he got in camouflage stuff. Oh yeah, Roxy is being held by Yuxor. I know that was kind of. At first, I was like, "Oh my gosh, he appeared under my bed." Oh no! But also, Yuxor holding Roxy because Roxy was doing a video stuff. Also, it looked like she stabbed him, and I'm like, "Look, you're stabbing Yuxor." Oh yeah, this was when I literally had 69 subscribers. This was around the time I had 69. I'm like 69 subscribers. I don't know why I started looking at like cat pictures and stuff as well. Oh, also here, I love your glitch shop, my glitch shop. Cause he's weird. I know he's very weird and yeah. Also, the re and yeet and you just see night right there. He was just walking. Yeah, there was cats. Also, I've screenshotted this and it was because Daco is great. Oh yeah, I also realized Camp has a Bill Cipher looking kid, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it looks exactly like Bill Cipher, but as a human. And and guess what? He also does magic stuff as well, and I'm like, that's definitely like a Bill Cipher. Oh yeah, here's other stuff. Tell you, I'm you, but better. Oh yeah. You want me to do Springtrap voice and Glitchtrap voice with this? I'm just gonna do it anyways.
Who the hell are you?
I'm you, but better. Oh yeah, here's another thing. Sans is not caring about like how Freddy is looking like that, and Bendy was looking like that as well. I think we did. I think we accidentally did kill Funtime Freddy. um, somebody bring me back to life. Yeah, there's Yandere. There's when they were all taking a picture, and somehow that happened, and then they're like, Freddy's like, "Oh my gosh," and Bendy's like, "Oh no," and then there's Freddy being like, Bendy's like, "Oh my gosh," he did not even realize, even though Sans already knows about a bunch of stuff. Sans knows a lot of things. Also, random things happened before on some of my worlds. Somehow there was random messages. Do you realize my Scott did a lot of spring Bonnies if he had a nightmare about Bonnie attacking him? I mean, I I guess actually yeah. That's possibly why he had a bunch of Bonnies and spring Bonnies. Because he had a nightmare about Bonnie attacking him. Like one of his own creations attacking. Oh yeah, I am the lion. Oh yeah, here's what Wolfie made. I don't know. That was random stuff I don't want to show. Oh, Venturian Tale. Jimmy's Casket, Gavin Toast, and Darth Calculus. There's his glitch shop. It's like, how kidding, I killed someone. The only legal thing I've done is actually killing on the next floor. Yeah, Bendy was being like, I can't believe he didn't even realize. But also, me and Roxy had won first place on a build battle. I was actually happy about that. Oh yeah, here's sibling stuff with WD Gaster and one of my other characters named Ariel, which she kind of is like river person in my sort of thing, in my book at least. Oh yeah, I've won third place in Death Run before. Oh no, I just got out of it. How dare I? Oh yeah, Mike X Hank stuff. Oh yeah. Johnny Ghost chasing after Johnny Toast. I haven't played Bendy before, but I've watched a person play Bendy. Want to hear my best Johnny Toast impression? Because I can kind of do a Johnny Toast impression in a sort of way. Be like, sir, uh, sir, Johnny, Johnny, uh, sir, I don't know. I don't know. My brain. Payback, nothing. It's like Michael chasing William. I mean, maybe there should be like just a picture out there. Just have Michael chasing William. There should be a picture out there or a drawing out there. Oh yeah, I had made something for like people that joined the world. That was before we were able to kick out people from the world. Uh, look at this. Was it the super I can't say the word. But yeah, there's much more sibling stuff of one of the characters, which was things. Oh yeah, I screenshotted these and like you can say it. Oh, only you can say it like in the chat, but like I can't exactly say it. I have a speech impediment. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, here's much more sibling stuff of WD Gaster and Ariel, which basically, yeah. Oh, also, I haven't but given this guy a name because he was also one of the past royal guards that I had made. And by the way, she basically is, well, she was the royal guard, the royal guard before Undyne in my thing. And then there's Gaster just being like, "What the fuck is happening with my stuff?" Just and then there's the Dreamer family just being like, "Do do 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 do." Uh, oh, here it is. I barely scratched him. 28 stab wounds. uh, Connor is great in the Detroit Become Human, or I don't know who laugh is insane, yours or Wolfie's, because your laugh is like breathe air out, and Wolfie's like odd fox. I can show a very much more insane laugh than this laugh. Like full on, like I can be scary sounding to Roxy. I've also this was one of the first things that I've traced in my things. I mean, Wolfie is kind of like my child, so well, she's my Discord child. So yeah, we both have insane laughs. Oh, so speed paint. This was actually one of the other people that like did speed paint stuff, and I'm like, I absolutely like this. Naterix, I guess, but I literally I wanted so badly to actually make a thing for like a role play for these guys. These guys are like FNAF, but they basically, but they're like actual people too, and like they also do attack like other things they're like nightmare fuel. I so badly want to make like a role play for that. Yeah, FNAF. Everyone likes FNAF. Yeah, everyone loves FNAF. I absolutely love FNAF. Yeah, FNAF is in 2020. uh, uh, I've also shown this to my dad before, and I really want to buy that for my dad. But like, I don't know where to buy it from. uh, what other things? Oh, Karen. Sorry, Karen, but you aren't getting full custody. Everyone doesn't like Karen. Why would somebody just farting in an air purifier for an experiment? Wait, is there like a FNAF Endgame from Avengers Endgame? I mean, I guess that is kind of like what the where is it? 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 This thing is kind of like, I guess. Tea, give me the tea. Give me tea. Thank you. I'll even say thank you in Japanese. Arigato. William and Thanos. I mean, I guess. I so badly want to make that, but like, go to that drawing of me. Oh, which drawing of me? This one? The Gacha Life one? Or I don't. Well, not the Gacha Life, but like the drawing that one of the drawings that Wolfie had made. That means I have to go to the top, don't I? I have to go down, I guess. Where's the drawing? Oh, yeah, this drawing of me. Um, Art Lab. No, I am not. Uh, this drawing of me I had made, and I am not particularly fond of this drawing because it's not really good. I mean, I've tried drawing Ennard too. I've also drew Toby. I've also drew Funtime Freddy. This is basically Annoying Dog. I've traced that. Well, didn't trace that, but I drew that. I drew this one as well. Momo. Who's Momo? I'm confused. Talking about the annoying dog. Because annoying dog is from Undertale. Yes. You said Shadow, yes. Oh yeah, here's another drawing of my thing. Look at the image of woman in spring blight from distance. Oh, you mean wait, what one looks oh this? This is not Spring Bonnie in the woman thing. Uh this is not Spring Bonnie, it's not. That's actually from the Steves. From the Steves of like Favor My Saber. Her face looks like a skeleton. I mean, I see what you're talking about. I've actually drew this, and I don't know why. This is basically her. This is the Shadow Queen, I guess. Shadow Queen. I've actually made her for stuffs. I don't know why I made my that OC. I don't know why. You know what else does well has no face? Bonnie. I'm sorry. I've also looked at puns, FNAF puns. Just in one meow. Like meow. Meow. I'm talking kitty. Oh yeah, I had unavailable internet before. And look, Minecraft was being so it was being like this. Oh, welcome back, Tyke. Minecraft was being mean to me one of these days when I had no internet, but yet here it is. It says internet enabled. But look at the internet enabled. Yeah, the cupcake. But that was void cupcake in the thing. But sometimes Shadow Funtime Freddy. Oh, Funtime Freddy is dead. I guess he is dead. I guess Funtime Freddy is dead. But yeah, Minecraft likes to torture me sometimes. That's why I screenshot the title screen sometimes. Oh, if every human life was right now is powered into the Grand Canyon, what is happening? I'm in the photo and I don't like it. Oh yeah, I actually also liked Steven Universe. That I made them to Gacha Life stuffs. I also had made the quiet song ones into the stuff. Oh yeah, this was in one of the series I joked me. Oh yeah, Steven Universe is great. They didn't make a Freddy Waterproof for some odd reason. Okay, look at this. I lost control. Now there is no escape. Control. Escape. That's funny. Like a FNAF song of Gotcha. I might actually. Might make the song into like a Gotcha stuffs. I also have I also have a character of Gravity Falls, Sandra Cipher. She kind of is the twin of Bill Cipher, but she's much more of a yeah. She's much more nicer than Bill, way nicer. Oh, also, I made it so that dream demons can actually summon dream angels, which basically this is one of the dream angels that Sandra had summoned, and dream demons can't exactly. They shouldn't be able to like summon dream angels and stuff. And I'm gonna tell you a secret about Sandra. Well, it shows that Steven is Sans, and like that's one of the theories, but I don't think Steven is really Sans in a way. I mean, because of like Gaster. Gaster's basically Sans and Papyrus's father, and well, Toby didn't say Steven is Sans, and neither did I forgot where Rebecca Sugar even said that Steven is Sans. I don't know if they said that Steven is Sans. Tall people bump their head on low hanging branches. Short people laughs Microsoft. Yeah. I basically am a short person. Wakanda forever. Okay. Oh yeah. This is when I first found out about Gacha Life stuffs. That my Discord mom made me into a Gacha Life, and I'm like, yes. Oh yeah, you want to see the Markiplier? That it's Mark, you're in a coma, and I've been trying to get this message to you for years. From what doctor discovers in your dreams, you believe that I'm some sort of internet celebrity, but I'm actually here. Please wake up. Please wake up. Oh yeah, this was when the first glimpse of Evil Shadow. Before, I don't know why I made her hair red and made her without a scythe and her hair being all different and all that. Um, I also had made Transformers into Gacha Life stuffs, but there is actually one of my things that I have made actually had things. I realized in the past YouTubers used to say bad words. Now they don't say bad words anymore. I mean, this because they got monetized. They decided to get their channel monetized and earn money from putting up YouTube videos that people love. And I don't really cuss really because they can get in trouble. Yeah, they can get in trouble and stuff. Oh look, fantasy. And I basically had the Circus Baby skin on when I had fantasy. Oh yeah, this was actually my OC of. That's before I started calling myself Shadow, and I had made an OC called Shadow that lives in Undertale. I made an OC of Undertale, and yeah. Oh, Gaster can't smell flies. I figure out who the FNAF characters from the GLG. Yeah, that's basically Darzeth, Oddfox, Digi, Gallant, Neb Neb, Bomber. I think that's it. Actually, from the original, from the like before it got taken over by the others. There are new ones that are saying, oh yeah, Dylan also, yeah, yeah. Pat is oh yeah, feels bad Pat. Yeah, I forgot about Pat. Yeah. Oh yeah, Beatbox Crazy. But now they're the oddities, yeah. Yeah, Tiny Ink Team. Beautiful smile. I already know that is Pat, yeah. Oh yeah, these are the other drawings that I had made on Notability. Um, yeah, the these are for the things from Joji. The others who did. You seen Matt Pat video? I have seen a Matt Pat video before. Yes. Uh, I've also tried to make an. Oh, okay. I tried to make an Error 6 Bones, and I've seen this, so I'm like, I gotta make this, and then I had an Error Papyrus, and then I knew what Error Sands looked like, and stuffs. This was one of the other drawings that I had made that looked kind of good, but I don't know. Yeah, I've also made Error Shadow. Oh yeah, there's human souls and monster souls. It just shows that. What if a toy dies and the toys would know that the kid wouldn't, so the kid would be playing with a dead corpse? I mean, yeah, they would. They would even know. Oh yeah, the Universe Guardians and the World Between Worlds. Sandiv, Trunks, Fernaldo, Zetameta, Jance, Universe Bounty Hunters, which these guys are actually after Zetameta. Oh yeah, here's the space gun. There's also the machine that Sandiv had made with the others, I guess. Oh yeah, the Flash. This is actually full on description for Sandra Cipher and her summoning circles or summoning circle with symbols. Yeah, more characters that I have created. Oh yeah, these are jokes. Oh yeah, this is like a different universe where they're mad and like much more different. I somehow made Scooby Doo, and I'm like, I don't know how I did it. Oh yeah, I started making Phone Guy before. I had a headache, but I've had headphones on listening to your live stream. why you listen to my last stream if you have a headache? Tyke! Oh yeah, I somehow made him look so much like a girl. I literally said he looked like a girl. No, I don't know why I made him look like a girl. Also, Spring Bonnie doesn't like him in the in the in the Quiet Song. How do you not know, Tyke? Oh yeah, this was also one of the characters I had created. Like she was after Jeremy had died in the or gone missing. Why like the Quiet Song? Oh yeah, here's Puppet that I've created, and Puppet just looks like it just has a face. Um, there's also just Jeremy just looking all scared. By the way, do you realize this? This is do you clean now? Like English. Also, I was making this for something else that I was creating. I don't know why I had this. I don't know why I'm just looking at random stuff now. Just like I don't know. I wanna go look at some of my things that I've created. Or no. I'm not gonna show this probably or something else because I don't want to ruin a storyline. So that's gonna happen in this channel. So I'm not gonna show it. Rip Tykes Brian. Yeah, rip. Yeah, the chosen one is one. Oh yeah, this one I had, and this one, this is basically an Undertale thing that I've also created, but like an Undertale universe where basically they, I don't know. Oh, Tyke's brain. Oh, I can't. My brain didn't read that correctly. My brain didn't read it correctly, so yeah. I rip your brain, Tyke. Uh, what should I show? Like actual, I don't know. I literally do not know. I've also made a thing because I've actually watched Dark Corners before. I watched Dark's videos, and in this one I somehow my brain made it so that like it's a Son of Null thing video, well not video, but book kind of thing. There's the Way Before the Quiet Song, which has Steven Universe stuffs, and yeah. Quiet Song alternatives like the like if Jeremy was also the son of William Afton too. And yeah. Which one was this one about? Oh yeah, this is a different kind of glitch trap. Which is not William. It was not Michael or William in this one, but this is I'm not gonna say anything because I don't know. There was a lot of stuff. I can't wait until tomorrow's episode for Europe. Oh yeah, because you're gonna need a glitch trap and do the thing. I love MatPat FNAF Real Life. I mean, like the random encounters for MatPat stuffs. Where MatPat in that video was apparently Scott in the things. I don't know why I like making characters into like just being weak in some sort of way. I don't know why. Like they suddenly get hurt and then they're like weak and then or they're close to death and stuff. I don't know why that can happen. I don't know. Oh yeah, the body switch SCP, which that SCP can body switch things. Who's all here? Me, you, Tyke, Tiny Ink Team, Steve will come back soon, possibly. Oh yeah, the creepypastas as SCPs. Oh yeah, 5004, the memory finder, which she kind of can find memories of anybody. She can see a bedtime story. Funtime Freddy's now alive. He's alive. You brought him back to life. Which one of you guys brought him back to life? Because it's great. Now we don't. Now we can't say that we killed him. Okay, that's Memory Finder, which she can see. You brought him back to life? Thank you. But Memory Finder, basically, she can see somebody and be like, she'll know their. Which kind of bedtime story do you want to hear? We've also created a character for How to Train Your Dragon. Oh yeah, this is when Zetameta is basically kind of like an alien type thing. Where she looks human and all that, but she's an alien. Okay, what kind of bedtime story do you like? Do you want to hear about the Quiet Song? So I'll full on read the Quiet Song. I don't know if you're saying yes about. So you want me to tell you a story about the Quiet Song? Where's your book? I don't know. Okay, well, this is gonna be in Jeremy's point of view, so sit back and listen to me read. Okay, I was right outside the place called Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I walked through the door of the place to be greeted by a purple guy. Oh, I was about to read a story, Steve. Okay, then the purple guy says, "Hi, I'm William Afton, but that isn't actually William. So keep that in mind, okay? Jeremy says, I am Jeremy Fitzgerald. I was supposed to come in for an interview for the night shift. And he's like, oh yeah, the boss said you'd come. He's waiting in your office since it's the only office in this place. It's down the big hall, straight on ahead. I went down the hall to see the boss. He looked at me and asked a few questions. The boss says, so your name is Jeremy? Jeremy's like, yeah. He's like, do you have any criminal records? He's like, no, I do not. And he's like, why do you want to have a job here? And Jeremy's like, I loved animatronics when I was little and I need the money. And it's basically what Jeremy does need. And the boss is like, right off the bat says, okay, all you need to do here is just sign. And he just hands over a contract and then Jeremy just signs it. And the boss is like, great, just come in before 12 a.m. and the phone guy will tell you everything you need to know. Jeremy's like, okay, and then he also handed him like a purple suit and went out the door. So yeah. Puppet's point of view now. I looked out of my box to see the new night guard walk out of the pizzeria. I said these words under my breath so the children can't hear me. I'll get you for wearing my murderer's outfit. The music box played its Pop Goes the Weasel. I came out of my box and handed children their gifts. My mind was thinking of a way to get the new guy, but the kid interrupted my thoughts. The kid had a purple hair and a purple bunny mask in his hand. I don't know where your unicorn plush is, by the way. You look weird, the kid said. The puppet's like, do I? It's like, yeah, you do. The puppet's like, why is that? And then the kid just brings out a small mirror and just shows Puppet its face. The puppet's like, so I do, but why are you even talking to me? The kid's like, because I like you, kind of like thing. The kid hugs Puppet, and Puppet was surprised, but then hesitantly hugged back. I don't know where your cheese is, Steve. Roxy's name is Jeff. Okay, but the kid asks what the puppet's name is. The puppet said Puppet Master, Marionette, Puppet, or just Mary. The kid stopped hugging the puppet when their friends called them and he started roaring to them. I quickly asked the kid, what's your name, kid? Bonnie. I'll remember that name. I nodded my head to Bonnie as he left to look at the toy animatronics with his friends. And then there's my thing that I was basically just telling people that I was actually the puppet of my group in real life. So yeah. I eat cheese when I go to sleep, that's right. Okay, the puppet's point of view. Next normal day, Bonnie came back to my box with his friends and a little boy with bandages on his head. 2 girls with the boy as well. Bonnie pointed at them and said their names. Puppet, this is Finn, Freddy, Chica, Mia, Bannock, and Jana. Guys, this is Puppet. You're talking to an Finn is basically, it's a novel, you should do books. I basically, this is my book that I was making of things. Finn says, you're talking to an animatronic and introducing us to it. You'll that Finn is basically the one that, in this book, Finn is actually the one that put the kid with the bandages on his head into Fredbear's mouth. Did you ask why did I open the chat? It's because it's stuck on this. It's stuck on a chat from earlier. Okay, and then Freddy is like, Bonnie, you gotta be kidding me. You're fans for the animatronic. It's like, in the 1 second, and then the puppet brings out some presents and handed it to them. And then Mia says, thanks, Jana. Say thank you. And Jana's like, thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Puppet. And Puppet says, "You're welcome. By the way, just call me Puppet." And then the murderer came near the children that were at Puppet's box. He asks, "Do you guys want to see something cool?" And then all of them basically are in agreement. Chica's like, "Yeah." Finn's like, "Sure, I guess." Freddy's like, "Yep." Bonnie's like, "Of course." Mia's like, "Okay, sure." Jaina's like, "Okay." And, well, Jaina seemed very uneasy. Puppet would even feel uneasy if he was her too, so. Also, Bennick nodded his, bandaged his, and said yes to Puppet's murderer. And then the murderer said, "Then follow me." She'd have her computer to look at the chat. Yeah, I do have my computer to look at the chat. Puppet saw them follow him, and Bonnie waved goodbye to me. I waved back. A few hours go by, the night guard will come in soon, kind of thing. Puppet didn't see the children walk out. What means point of view so much? POV so much that people use it all the time. That's basically point of view kind of thing. So it shows whose point of view it is. So yeah. The puppet came out of the box and went to check on them, but it was a good idea because one of them saw them laying all around in the storage room, not even moving. But as soon as the puppet was giving them another chance at life by giving them animatronics to possess, and in the storage. But then Mia moved a slight bit, which means she's alive. So he brought her out so somebody could see her and help her. He just came in. I turned it off. Goodbye, sir. Okay, goodbye, Freddy. So Puppet brought her out so somebody could see her and help her, but don't want their murderer to know that she is still alive. Yeah, no story time for you. Now Jeremy's point of view. Next night, Jeremy comes to the pizzeria and saw a little girl. And saw her bleeding and not exactly awake, but not dead, at least, right next to the storage room. So he rushed over to her and checked her pulse. She's still alive. Luckily, he had a phone on him. So he basically called the police, and then a few months later, the police arrive, and then he heard an ambulance, and police officers and the medics came directly in. And then Jeremy's like, he was showing directly to the girl, and then they basically take her to the hospital and stuff. And the police start questioning Jeremy about what happened. And then the police officer said, "Do you know what happened to this little girl?" And then Jeremy was like, "No, I just came in from my shift. I just saw her laying on the ground." Police officer is like, "How long did it look like she was there for?" And Jeremy's like, "I don't even know. I told you I just came in and saw her lying on the ground." The police officer is like, "I need to know this stuff. If there's a murderer trying to get her and leave her for dead." And he's like, Jeremy's like, "I don't know. I think William may know, but what happened because he's on the day shift." And the police officer is like, "I'll ask him." Then he came out of one of the party rooms like, "What's going on, officer?" And the police officer was like, "We think there was a killer on the loose and trying to kill a little girl that was laying on the ground." Jeremy is like, "Did you know what happened to the little girl?" And then the murderer's like, "No," because you don't want to know. And the puppet's point of view is like, the puppet's like thinking, "Liar, he's lying." The puppet wanted to yell that, but didn't want the murderer to know that the puppet is possessing they are possessing an animatronic, or want the other kid's murderer to know that either. But the officer to tell everyone else about them being possessed. And yeah, then the police officer said, "Okay, well, then let's just go." Like, they have they really have no evidence to put anybody in the wrong there. And Puppet basically sat in this storage room, and it didn't exactly know that the children possessing the other animatronics actually heard what was going on. Bonnie is like, "What's going on?" Like in a broken kind of voice. Puppet's like, "The girl that was with you guys, Mia, she's still alive. I decided that she needed to be helped, so I brought her out there for the new guy to see." Chica's like, "Who's the new guy?" And Puppet's like, "Jeremy Fitzgerald." Freddy's like, "Is he the one that murdered us?" And Puppet's like, "No." It's kind of cringe-worthy, though. No, he's just a night guard. He came in for the shift yesterday. That's what Puppet said. Finn's like, "Who's who now?" And then Puppet's like, "Everyone say who you are and which animatronic you are." Freddy's like, "Freddy, and I think I'm a bear." And Chica's like, "Chica, and I'm a chicken." Bonnet is like, "I'm Bonnet, and I don't know what I am." And like, Puppet's like, "You're a bunny, Bonnet." Finn is like, "Finn, and I think I'm a fox." Bennick is like, "I'm some sort of balloon boy." And Jana's like, "I'm some poor balloon girl, but where's my big sister?" And Freddy's like, "Where's Mia right now?" And Puppet's like, "She's going to the hospital." Somebody spoke right behind them. At first, Puppet thought it was their murderer, but when they turned around, it was Golden Freddy. So Golden Freddy's like, "Who are these guys, Puppet?" Finn's like, "What? Huh? Fredbear?" And like pointed to each one of them and said their names or their new names, or actually their animatronic names, basically. Yeah. So Puppet said, "The one that just called you Fredbear is Foxy, the pirate fox." And Foxy's like, "What? I never agreed to a new name." And Puppet's like, "We need to call you by the animatronics you are possessing. The bear version of you is Freddy Fazbear." And Freddy's like, "My new name is almost the same as my old name, but Fazbear at the end of it." And then Puppet says, "The chicken is Chica the chicken." And Chica's like, "Same as Freddy, but much more different." Puppet's like, "The bunny is Bonnie the bunny." Bonnie's like, "Almost sounds the same." Uh, Puppet is like, "Little boy is BB, otherwise known as Balloon Boy." And BB is like, "That's my initials, and it sounds good." Puppet says, "The little girl is JJ, otherwise known as Balloon Girl." And JJ is like, "Oh, same as BB." And Golden Freddy's like, "Nice to meet you all, Foxy. Just call me Golden Freddy or Goldie. Fredbear is my other name that I don't like anymore." And Foxy's like, "Well, that's kind of my fault, huh?" And Puppet's like, "Okay, then let's just move on." And Chica's like, "So what do we do now, Puppet?" But he's like, "Yeah, what do we do now?" And Puppet's like, "Well, it's..." And then he like, Puppet trails off while looking directly at the clock, and then Puppet's like, "Wait a minute, 2:05 a.m. We need to get the guard." I possess food. Gasp. Okay, but two if we need to get the guard, and I need to get back to my box. And then Puppet starts running towards their box and went into it. The box is still wounded up. Okay, now Jeremy's point of view thing. Jeremy sighed as he sat down and reheard the phone guy's message for today, and checked the cameras and saw new but withered animatronics in the storage room. "I wonder who did that to that poor little girl." Wait a minute, did I skip part 2? Oh my gosh, I did. I skipped part 1. Or the night one. It's okay if I go back to read night 1. It's okay if I go back to read night 1. Because and then I'll go back to the night 2. Are robots and animatronics the same? Actually, not technically. Robots are a bit different than animatronics. Yeah, yeah. I'll read night 1 and then I'll go back to night 2. Okay, so Jeremy's like, I looked myself in the mirror for the 5th time in a row. I was kind of nervous. My first night on the job. Jeremy was kind of nervous, but Jeremy looked at the watch and read 1:45, and Jeremy's like, I need to get there now. He took the keys off of his dresser and waved to his mom and dad, like he waved them by. And then, like, the reason that he lived with his parents was like college stuff, and he had no dorms and no money to buy a house, really. So, like, 11 minutes later, he arrived at Freddy Fazbear's, and then he walked through the door to get greeted by the purple guy again. And then he's like, the purple guy's like, hi, Jeremy, wave for the night shift. And then he mumbled something underneath his breath, but Jeremy couldn't exactly hear it. He was curious, but he didn't want to get into any people's business. Jeremy's like, yeah, I am. And the purple guy's like, I wish you luck and hope you survive. Jeremy's like, survive? William walked out of the pizza without saying anything else. And then Puppet watched Jeremy from the box. Jeremy didn't know what was going to come to him. Puppet basically chuckled. Good job looking at Shadow your disappointment. Tyke. Okay, so Puppet chuckled as Jeremy walked down the security office. Jeremy also seemed a bit confused on what the purple guy warned him about. Jeremy picked up the tablet and the phone started to ring. And phone guy's like, hello, hello, hello. And then Jeremy's like, hello there. And then phone guy's like, hello and welcome to your new summer jam at the new improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Jeremy's like, thanks. And the phone guy's like, I'm here to talk about some of the things you'll expect to see during the first week here and help you get started with down this new career path. And then Jeremy's like, what do I see? The few moments pass of phone guy literally blabbering on. It's basically the same thing as the thing of the phone calls. But, well, hi, Withered Foot and Freddy. I'm reading a book for y'all. Okay, phone guy is like, have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. And then Jeremy, like, whatever phone guy said to Jeremy made him uneasy. He almost really had a panic attack. But he didn't believe what the guy had said. He might have been the guy. Yes, I read your comic, Tyke. Jeremy didn't believe what the phone guy had said. All he know that the phone guy could have been scaring the new guy. But Jeremy took a deep breath and breathed out slowly. He started to check the cameras again, but something moved or someone. It was that blue bunny thing. The toy bunny is what Jeremy heard it be called. But he knew that they shouldn't have been moving. He checked the other cams. The music box was winding down, so he basically had to start to wind it back up. Kind of creepy, but kind of silly music. Oh no, Tyke. Again. So he checked on Toy Bonnie again. It moved again. He started to look for it until he found it in one of the party rooms on the cameras. I have no idea, by the way. Toy Bonnie had moved again. Jeremy started to look for it, and then he found it in one of the party rooms on the cameras. He went back to the music box to wind it up again, but it was almost all the way down, which means the music box is kind of broken in this. And he was almost about to have a panic attack again. He's thinking, why does the music box wind down so fast? He quickly winded it back up again and then went to see if Toy Bonnie moved again. And he did. He took the tablet down from his face and then saw it in the vent next to the office. Jeremy did what the phone guy had told him to do. He had to put the mask up. He was breathing very heavily in the mask. Toy Bonnie went to look at Jeremy and thought that he was an animatronic, so he walked away. So Jeremy sighed and took off the mask. Now, it's weird. Phantom Freddy games called someone Mr. Chicken. That's weird. Well, I just don't know that. Yeah, Phantom Freddy games called me Mr. Chicken. Okay, back to the thing. Okay, Puppet looked over at Toy Bonnie, and Toy Bonnie shook his head. Toy Bonnie says, he's not there. Puppet's like, what? I saw him go there. Toy Bonnie's like, he's not there. The music box winded all the way down. Time for the puppet to get him. Puppet's like, time for me to check. Like, as soon as he came down the hall to jump scare him. But then the 6 a.m. bell rang to stop him. The puppet's like, I'll get you next time. And the puppet went directly back into the box. Jeremy basically is like thinking, I survived, and he's like started laughing, like very relieved of all of this. He's like, I survived. And he walked down the hall and saw something go around the corner, so he sped up and then to see what it was, and then he just bumped into the purple guy. And he's like, in a hurry much? So tell me why Scott talked to him out by saying they're new software and they're a lot better than to get fooled by a mask a robber puts on. I'm trying to get all the money. But he took all the money. Actually, because phone guy was the past security guard before Jeremy. And like, okay, so the purple guy says in a hurry much, and then Jeremy's like, you never guess what just happened. Then the purple guy's just like, animatronics, and Jeremy's like, how'd you know? And then the purple guy's just like, a night watchman said the same thing and no one believed him. And then Jeremy's like, do you believe me? What do you want money? You have 7.567. And what Jeremy says, do you believe me? And purple guy says, I can't say that I do. It's just hard to believe. It might have been part of your imagination. And Jeremy's like, well, I guess I'll go, I guess. Then the purple guy says, have a good day, sleep. And then Jeremy's like, okay. And then he's like thinking, doesn't believe me? Maybe it was part of my imagination. You'll be fine tomorrow. He walked out of the pizzeria. Puppet basically watched the night guard as he left. The puppet's murderer waving him goodbye. The murderer went to set up the party rooms for the children that would arrive. Puppet came out of the box again just to wake up the other animatronics. So Puppet says, Toy Freddy, Toy Chica, Mango, wake up. Toy Bonnie is like, time to do what they normally do. And then Toy Freddy is like, Toy Bonnie, remember what I said about telling us what to do? And Toy Bonnie is like, you're the boss. Toy Chica is like, you're already awake? You're awake already, TV? And then Toy Bonnie is like, is this actually a good book? I have actually written this when I was 15. And okay, and then Toy Bonnie's like, yep, Puppet told me to get that new guy, but I couldn't find him. Mango's like, were you trying hard enough? In a broken kind of voice. Toy Bunny says, I looked everywhere, but I saw him by the time I got down the hall. It was 6 a.m. Toy Freddy is like, go back to your places, everyone. I hear somebody coming. Then they went all back to the original places. But then it's another day of handing prizes out to children for Puppet. Okay, now back to the night 2. Okay, okay, where were we? We were at the part where they were gonna get Jeremy, weren't they? Dab at them haters, yes, dab. Where is it? Okay, so Jeremy had already seen that, already heard the messages say. Okay, so Jeremy is like, I checked the camera. Jeremy checked the cameras and saw, and okay, and someone called me Siri and a gun and Mr. Chicken. I hate it. I eat chicken too, but I know how to read book Phantom Freddy. Well, not the Phantom Freddy games. I see videos. That's all. Actually, Phantom Freddy Games and somebody else had called me Siri, and then Phantom Freddy Games called me a gun, and I'm like, what? And called me Mr. Richard, and I'm like, what? Okay, back to the book thing. Okay, so Jeremy checked on the cameras and saw a new but withered animatronics in the storage room. He wondered who actually stabbed that poor little girl. He checked on the music box and saw it wasn't winding down as fast as last time. But then he saw something going into the box. He thinking it might have been the puppet. To him, it looked creepy. The puppet looked creepy. So he heard somebody heard someone down the hall, and then flashed a light to see it was a pirate and a fox. The fox covered up his eyes and then yelled. What's in the box? Puppet's in the box. Foxy goes, I am my eyes. And Foxy's like, go away. Foxy's like, why should I? And then he started being more scared by the second. And Jeremy's like, I just want to get my job, get paid, and get out of here. And Foxy's like, what about you join us? And then Jeremy's like, what do you mean by joining us? And Foxy's like, well. And there was another voice, but it sounded much more leader-like. And Freddy's like, Foxy, stop picking on the guard and help us find our killer. And Foxy's like, well, he is wearing purple clothes, and he kind of looks like our killer. And Jeremy's like, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I'm just gonna... If you're looking for a murderer, then I probably can help you identify him. But then there was a voice that came from behind the bear animatronic. Behind Freddy. It was the puppet, but that actually talked. Puppet's like, no, you wear the purple clothes, you would not be helping us. You will not help us. We don't know if you are working for him or not. I'm back. Who's this withered bear? I don't know. I'm just reading a book. Okay. And then Jeremy's like, why don't you like purple? I think it's fine. And then Puppet's like, not telling you. One thing I gotta tell you. Music box. And then Jeremy just looks at the cameras and see the music box was winded all the way down. Oh, oof, Tyke. There was more animatronics that came near the office. And then Toy Bonnie is like, who are these guys? Toy Bonnie was looking at the new withered animatronics. And Puppet's like, I'll introduce guys to each other later, but first let's try to find our murderer. And Jeremy's like, seriously, I'm scared right now. Please go away, kind of thing. And Toy Freddy is like, nope. And then Jeremy just bumped into the shelf behind them, and then when he stood up to run away, but then the mask fell onto his head. Toy Chica's like, where'd he go? And Foxy's just like, he's right there. He's still here. And then Puppet's like, facial scanners. And then Freddy's like, facial scanners? Should that only work for security things and robots? And Puppet's like, you gotta realize we are animatronics. And Fox is like, why doesn't the facial scanners work for me? Puppet's like, both of us don't have facial scanners, but the others do. And Bonnie's like, I can still see him the same, barely. And Chica's like, same. And then the 6 a.m. bell rings. Jeremy just takes off the Freddy masks, and Jeremy's like, my shift is done. I'll see you tomorrow, I guess. And Puppet's just like, just go. And Fox is like, so he's gonna go off like that? How do you even know he's not a killer? Puppet's like, it's 6 a.m. and I know he's not a killer. And Jeremy just runs out of there thinking, what is he going to get? What is he getting into by having this job? He didn't want to go back to the place, but he needed money. So he sighed as he went back to his car, and then he drove home. And Puppet's like, okay, back to the Puppet said, let's go back to our places. And then Puppet could see that Freddy and Toy Freddy are looking at each other with disgust. When Freddy was alive, he liked Toy Freddy and the other toys, and now him and the others don't like each other. And then Toy Freddy's like, okay, Puppet. And then Freddy's like, alright, Puppet, come on, Bonnie, Foxy, Chica, BB, and JJ. And then Puppet's like, sorry, but BB has a place in the game area. JJ, you can go with Freddy and the others. And BB's like, but okay. And BB just puts his head down, and Mangle looks at BB, walk to his place in the game area. Puppet went back to the Puppet's box. It's weird that I'm still laughing over Storm person. Yeah, it is funny. Okay, night 3 now. Okay. I sigh as I lay in my box, waiting for my music box to wind down to give gifts to children. I just noticed a blood stain on my arm. Must have been from that girl. That's what Puppet is thinking. Then the Puppet wiped it off the best that they could. Okay, can you not attack each other in my chat? I'm trying to read you guys a book here. Okay, okay, so the Puppet wipes it off the best that they could before the music did it. Pops goes the weasel. But then Puppet knows possibly that the box is broken, and sometimes it winds down fast, and sometimes it just winds down slow. Then get out of here if you don't care about the reading. Just get out of here then. No one's forcing you to stay. Hello, Sen. I'm reading a book. And Funtime Freddy Games, just get out of here. Just go. Like, just get out of here if you don't care about the reading. Just get out of here. Don't tell me to shut up, okay? Because I'm reading, and you will not be interrupting me at all, Funtime Freddy. Sorry about that. I'm just... Yeah, you wanted the bedtime story. So you either shut up and get out of here, Funtime Freddy, or you stay here and then just be quiet, okay? Because I'm reading, and you cannot stop me. Okay. Back to the story. Okay, so the Puppet thinks that the box is basically broken because it winds down fast sometimes. I know he's not the real Funtime Freddy, but still. Okay, but winds down fast and sometimes it winds down slow. So the Puppet came out of the box and to give gifts to children, but there was just one of the employees, phone guy, that was at the box. And phone guy's like, "How's it going, Puppet?" And then Puppet's like, hey, phone guy, just the usual. My broken box. Toy animatronics played their songs. Mango being ripped apart again. Giving gifts to children. The same old. Oh, thank you. Okay, so the phone guy says, I've been in the storage room, and why are they new but with the animatronics? And Puppet didn't want to tell the phone guy about the new animatronics, so the puppet stayed silent. And the phone guy's like, well, there seems to be a new animatronic in the game area. And Puppet's like, that's just BB. And phone guy's like, BB? Puppet's like, yes, BB short for Balloon Boy. And phone guy's like, well, I need to get going. A child in one of the party rooms pooped all over the floor. And then Puppet's like, yeah, you probably should go clean it up. And the puppet watches as the phone guy walked over to get the cleaning supplies. And head straight for the party rooms. And then the puppet looked over at the toys when BB came to the box. BB is like, is everything okay? And the puppet's like, yeah, it's just one of the old night guards came to the box, and that's why. Is there animatronics in the storage? And then BB's like, anyway, there's not many children today. And Puppet's like, that's why I didn't hear that much noise today. And BB's like, sorry, but I have to go back to my area, because like here's the children come from one of the party rooms, just running. This Puppet's just like, see ya, BB. And then BB, Balloon Boy waves goodbye to Puppet, and then Puppet waved back, even though the box is near his game area, but across the room, basically. Puppet sighed as they went back into the box. The puppet hears children coming into the room, and suddenly Puppet hears Mangle's radio. And Mangle's like, don't interrupt my story. I'm putting you in timeout. Okay. So Mangle is like, Puppet, like in a broken kind of voice, she says Puppet. Then Puppet came out of the box again. And Puppet's like, yes, Mangle? Mangle's like, why are there new animatronics? Like in a broken kind of voice. And then Puppet's like, you overheard mine and Phone Guy's conversation? And Puppet, Mangle shakes its head, yes. And then Puppet sighs as well, they're about to tell Mangle a lie. Well, you know the children that came in yesterday, there was, well, Puppet says, Mangle's like, there was a lot of children yesterday, in a kind of broken voice. Excuse me. And the Puppet's like, I mean the children that was with the boy with the purple hair and purple bunny mask in his hand. yeah, Mangle needs to be fixed. Actually, Puppet did try to fix Mangle before. Okay, so Mangle's like, oh, those children, and what about them? And Puppet's like, they got killed by my murderer. And Mangle's like, and you gave them a new life? And Puppet's like, yeah, those children are the new animatronics. Yes, I'm reading. Okay, and so Puppet's like, yeah, those children are the new animatronics. And the other toys. Basically, yeah. And the toys all heard Puppet from the show stage. And Toy Bonnie is like, that is those guys are. And Toy Freddy's like, they see more room than before. And then Toy Chica is like, why don't we tell them? Let us toys know who exactly they are. And Puppy's like, guys, I don't think we should bother them right now. Mango's like, we might be able to be friends with them. Puppet sighs, and then Puppet's like, alright, but later. Mango went back to Kids Cove, and Puppet went back into the box again. And a few hours later, Jeremy actually had nightmares about the animatronics. He was worried not only that, but also about the thought somebody was trying to kill a little girl. But after that murder on the loose and trying to kill a little girl, you would think that Jeremy wouldn't go back, but he did. Jeremy is that desperate for money in sort of way. He needs it for like he needs it for like a house and stuff, and college stuff. And so Jeremy, at that day, he felt like he didn't want to talk to anybody at all, not even the purple guy. So he walked through the doorway, and the purple guy is like, hey Jeremy, you okay? Is something wrong? He said something about that girl. And then Jeremy is like, he just stays quiet and just ignores him. And the purple guy got upset by Jeremy ignoring him, because he just stormed out the door without asking anything else. And so Jeremy walks to the office. He sighs as soon as he sits down. He checks the time, 11:59. I'll put you in timeout too with it, Funtime Freddy. Because you seem like you're not even interested. Why don't you even leave? Just leave. I don't know why Jeremy is the most important name in it. Puppet in the box. The beat's going down. Turn off the beats. Puppet's going crazy. It's at 90%, but I'm still here. Why don't you go charge it up, Tyke? Okay, so, and then Puppet's just like full on happy because it just saw Jeremy just ignore the purple guy. Like, and he watches as the purple guy storms out. And Puppet's like, what do you know? Must have been something from yesterday or something else, maybe from home. And Golden Freddy heard Puppet talking to themselves. And the reason that is because he actually talked. Golden Freddy just talked directly to Puppet when he talked. You got into this to keep me listening while making jokes. Yeah. Okay. Must have been something. Okay. So when Golden Freddy talked, Puppet jumped, and Golden Freddy was like, might be. And Puppet's like, oh my word, Goldie, you kind of scared me. Golden Freddy's like, did I, Mary? You scared? You never get scared. And Puppet's like, you don't know that. Before I came Puppet, I was just a child. I was always scared. Yeah, Jeremy is just Jeremy. Golden Freddy's like, not like a boy that I knew before the bite. He was scared of me and Spring Bonnie, says Golden Freddy. Y'all are just all. Puppet's like, I know, you told me. And then BB heard us, and apparently he knew what they were talking about. And BB's like, I was scared. And Golden Freddy's like, Balloon Boy, do you know who we're talking about? And BB's like, yeah, I do. You want me to read it as Glitch Shop? It'll hurt my voice, but I'll still read it for you, like Glitch Shop, if you want me to. You want me to do it?
Okay, so Baby says, yeah, I do. The boy that was the victim of the bite was the boy named Bannock.
Don't have to, I'm just imagining it. I'm doing it anyways because Steve told me to do it.
The boy named Bannock, says BB.
Actually, Goldie just basically has the robot memories and he knows what happened. And then Gordon.
So Golden Freddy says, I think that's what the little girl, what her name was. Oh yeah, Jenna said what her name was. How do you know his name? BB's like, yeah, my real name before I became Baby was Ben Bannock, but my friends call me Bannock, including my brother.
Oh no, my voice is gonna go out. I know it. Yeah, Moore's Lost Souls kind of thing. Okay, so
I could tell that Golden Freddy was surprised. Puppet could tell that Golden Freddy was surprised. He also looked sad after he was surprised.
Okay, I'll just read it normal. Does the world make sense? No. And Gordon Freddy is like, I'm sorry. If you don't forgive me, I'll understand. I wouldn't forgive me either. Baby is like, it wasn't your fault. It was just me being the crybaby I was. I don't want to lose my voice. I don't. It'll hurt my voice if I do glitch out voice for long periods of time. Okay, so Puppet didn't realize that Foxy came to the room until he spoke. Exotic butters. Okay, Foxy's like,
no, it was me. I told my friends to scare you more. I didn't like it when you were a crybaby. I just wanted attention, and I was a major jerk.
Just so in this form. I don't know why we feel pain. And then Puppet's like, Foxy, what do you... Never mind. And Foxy's like, you almost called me Finn. And Puppet's like, I know. And then Gordon Freddy's like, Puppet, what are you hiding? And then Puppet's like, nothing. At least I don't think I do. And Goldie, I wasn't there when the bite happened, so why would I hide something that happened? Yes, I almost called you Finn, Foxy. We mustn't tell anybody else. And Miguel's like, tell anybody else what? In a sort of broken voice. Okay, send. Ah. And then Foxy's like, what's with that animatronic? And then Puppet's like, nothing, Mangle. And then Puppet says, Foxy, Mangle's voice and radio are broken. And Foxy's like, why don't you just fix Mangle? And then Puppet's like, the children keep tearing Mangle apart, and I've tried tons of times. And so now, Jeremy's point of view. Jeremy hears someone talking in the prize corner, so he walks out of the office to see what's wrong. He sees the withered animatronics on his way there. They seem to have followed Jeremy. Freddy is like, who is being so loud? And Jeremy's like, I don't know. And like, Jeremy just feels like that's a bad day. That's a bad day for him. He's dropped on one of the animatronics that are talking. And Foxy's like, poor Mangle. And BB's like, you feel bad for something, Foxy? And Foxy's like, be quiet. And Freddy's like, I hear somebody. And then Freddy's like, hey guys, what's wrong? And Puppet's like, that's who you heard, Goldie? And Golden Freddy's like, no, I hear breathing. Kind of heavy, like a person that took a long walk. and Puppet's like, okay, so Jeremy's like, wait, you can hear my breathing? And he comes into the side of the animatronics, and he's like, hi there. And Puppet's like, him again? Jeremy's like, I heard you from the office. And Jeremy was scared of his mind. First the mirror, then the nightmare. Now he's getting sucked into a conversation between animatronics. Golden Freddy's like, how much did you hear, Night Guard? Jeremy's like, well, I just heard the fox say poor Mangle. Good Discord. Your wallpaper, exotic photos. Okay, welcome back, Sen. Okay, so Golden Freddy says, how much did you hear, Night Guard? Just poor Mangle. Foxy's like, the name's Foxy the Pirate Fox, not Fox. Did the chat die? Maybe. I haven't finished my cheese yet. Why? I don't know. Okay, so all the animatronics are looking directly at Jeremy now. And Peppa's like, Jeremy, go back to the office. And Jeremy's like, but what's going on here? And then Peppa cuts him off. Peppa's like, now. And then Jeremy just hesitantly just nods his head yes, and then quickly runs back to the office. He checks on the cameras, and the audio is on the cameras. Puppet sighs. Jeremy hears Puppet sigh. Golden Freddy is like, why are Night Guards always so nosy? Puppet's like, I don't know, but that guy doesn't need to know what's going on. Jeremy looks at the time, 5:56 a.m. Few more minutes left. Jeremy dads and walks away. I mean, that could have happened, but he's scared of his mind, though. Okay, so Jeremy looks at the time, 5:56, 4 minutes left. And Fox is like, what if he finds out? The power may go out. Oh, if your power goes out, I feel bad for you. Okay, so Freddy's like, yeah, what if he does find out? And Puppet's like, then we'll have to make him be like us and help us. And then Jeremy basically just gasps as he hears this. He's like, what does the puppet mean that I have to be like them and help him? And Golden Freddy's like, I think he heard that. And Puppet's like, how? Golden Freddy looks directly at the camera and points at it. And Golden Freddy is like, and I heard him gasp. And Jeremy's like, oh shoot, no. And he pulls down the camera just to put on the mask, and then he starts breathing heavily again as the animatronics get into the office. And Puppet's like, I can see you still. And Golden Freddy's like, where'd he go? And Puppet's like, he's right here. And Foxy's like, Goldie, he's right here. And then Golden Freddy's like, wherever you are, Night Guard, we want to talk to you. And then Puppet just sighs, and Puppet's like, okay, Jeremy, you need to take off that mask. But Jeremy's like, he didn't want to take off the mask, but he did what the puppet told him to do. Jeremy's like, what are you gonna do to me? And then Golden Freddy's like, nothing, really, just ask Mary. And Puppet's like, we are only keeping you in the dark because our murderer is someone you know, and we think you'll tell him. And Jeremy's like, who? And Puppet's like, I'm not telling you. And Freddy's like, well, did you see what the Night Guard did to our murderer? And Jeremy's like, I didn't do anything to anyone except ignore William and make him angry. And then Puppet's like, I know, just, I'll tell you, our murderer is, and Jeremy's like, who? Please tell me. And Puppet's like, if I tell you, you have to join us. And Jeremy's like, what do you mean by that? And Golden Freddy's like, what Mary means by join us is that you have to become one of us. And Jeremy's like, become one of you? And Freddy's like, you have to if we tell you. Jeremy's like, can there be another way? Puppet's like, no, that's the only way. And Foxy's like, they won't believe him if we told him. And Golden Freddy's like, Foxy's right. They won't be able to believe him. And Puppet'd be like, but our murderer will. And Mango just comes and asks why not tell Jeremy? Then we can kill him. And Jeremy's like, kill me? Yeah, die for Jeremy. And Puppet's like, yes. And Jeremy's like, I don't want to die. The guy that killed them is, according to Freddy, he says, the guy that killed him is mad at you. You're gonna get killed either way, from us or from him. Jeremy's like, is it William that killed them and stabbed the girl? And Puppet's like, yes. Sorry. Now you have become one of us. And Jeremy's like, no. And then he starts to try to run away from the animatronics. Foxy was actually much more faster than him, and then he caught him. Jeremy's like, please, let me go. And Puppet's like, sorry. And then Puppet jump scared him. And here comes the next chapter. Continuation of Night 3. Okay, also to let you guys know, Spring Bonnie and Springtrap are different animatronics in this book, so yeah. Yeah, Puppet is dark. Okay, so Puppet stares at Jeremy as he lays on the ground. He's not dead yet. He's just unconscious. The Puppet didn't want to do this. Puppet says, I'm sorry for what I will do to you, Jeremy. And Golden Freddy's like, you have to do what you have to do. And Fox is like, I kind of feel bad for him. And Freddy's like, what suit will you stuff him into? Puppet's like, I'll find one. He didn't need to know. He didn't need to die. And Chica's like, he'll help us, right? And Toy Freddy's like, he seems like that kind of person. And Chica's like, Puppet, I thought you were going or introduce us to the withered animatronics. And Toy Bonnie is like, yeah, what Toy Chica said. And Puppet's like, okay. And then Puppet sighs. He was about to introduce them. Mingles actually spoke before the Puppet did. Mingle's like, I'm Mangle. And then Foxy sounded a little more piratey when he... Okay, so Foxy says, I'm Foxy the Pirate Fox. But he sounded much more piratey when he said that. And Freddy's like, I'm Freddy Fazbear. I should make this into an RP. I actually was making a world for the Quiet Song, actually. Okay, so Freddy says, I'm Freddy Fazbear. Chica says, I'm Chica the Chicken. Bonnie says, I'm Bonnie the Bunny. Context thief. Toy Bonnie says, but without a face. And then Puppet's like, Toy Bonnie. And Toy Bonnie's like, what? What'd I say? And Puppet's like, TB, you shouldn't have said that. And Toy Bonnie's like, come on, Puppet, I'm just stating the facts. You need it. I don't know. And then Puppet's like, be careful of what you say. Now we all know each other. Time to do what we have to do. As soon as Puppet picked up Jeremy woke up. He says, what are you doing? Let me go. And then Jeremy tried to get out of the Puppet's hands, but Puppet did not let Jeremy. Okay, and then Puppet says, shh, don't squirm too much. Either way, it's going to be very bad for you. And then Golden Freddy is like, you need to stay quiet, otherwise Purple Guy will hear you. And then Jeremy basically started to sob a little bit. Like, he started to believe that this was the end for him. Puppet was about to put him into some sort of Bonnie suit, but it looked golden and not withered. And Jeremy's like, please, tell me, what are you doing? And Puppet's like, Spring Bonnie is going to be your new name. That was basically the last thing that Puppet said before putting Jeremy into the suit. At least the spring... So Jeremy... Jeremy basically is thinking, at least the spring locks will kill me faster than the wires choking me. And then he started screaming in pain because of the spring locks suddenly collapsing on him. And then the last word he actually was able to get out before he basically died was basically, please. Yeah, Puppet is dark in the story. Puppet's like, see you on the other side as an animatronic. And the voice faded away for Jeremy. Like he at first he saw nothing but black, full on darkness, until he woke up. He saw the other animatronics staring at him. Golden Freddy is like, hello again. And Jeremy's like, what? Why? How? Why? And Pepper's like, nice to see that you made it, Spring Bonnie. And Jeremy's like, Spring Bonnie? And Freddy's like, that's who you are. And Fox is like, bring back bad memories, but I'm kind of glad. And so Jeremy's like, as Spring Bonnie be like, so what do we do now that I'm an animatronic? And Bonnie's like, maybe get revenge on Purple Guy. And Puppet's like, yes, get revenge on Purple Guy. And Spring Bonnie's like, maybe I can pretend to be one of the old animatronics to trick him to go to an extra spring lock suit. Golden Freddy's like, that sounds like a good plan. Puppet's like, then and we go to our original places, but as soon as you block his exit, call for us. And Freddy's like, yeah. And Spring Bonnie's, but where would we set this all up? Puppet's like, storage room, of course. And Bonnie's like, us with the animatronics will help too. And Spring Bonnie's like, really? Chica's like, you bet. So he's like, thanks guys, besides, it's your killer, right? And Freddy's like, right. And Puppet's like, okay. So Puppet's eyes wandered towards to the clock. And Puppet's like, it's 5:59 a.m. He'll be in soon. And Golden Freddy's like, everyone to your places. And then, so he says, I'll be out of the storage room to give him to be curious. And Puppet's like, okay. Say, okay, toys, with an animatronics, BB, JJ, Spring Bonnie, Golden Freddy, let's go then. Get going then. And then so Spring Bonnie stands in front of the storage room door after the weird animatronics went in. Puppet said, good luck. And then Spring Bonnie nods his head after Puppet said that. And he did what he was going to do, pretend to be a regular animatronic. So the purple guy came in. The purple guy said, Jeremy, I'm sorry that I stormed off like that. Where is he? Where is he? Where'd he go? Maybe he left? Huh, Spring Bonnie, I thought they scrapped him, is what the purple guy said. He looked around, and then he looked all around Spring Bonnie. And he's like, why is he in front of the storage room? Basically, Spring Bonnie / Jeremy is like, so good so far in his own head. And then the purple guy is like, he must have been moved by someone. I'll ask Jeremy later if he's seen anything on the cameras. That poor kid must have run scared out of here. Huh, just a thought. And then his facial expression changes after he said that. I feel bad for you, Tyke. Okay, and the purple guy said, or he might have been killed by those dead children. And Spring Bonnie tried to hold the uncontrollable twitching back, but he couldn't. And then the purple guy noticed. And so the guy's like, what's with you, Spring Bonnie? Spring locks loose? I'll check you. And then so basically the purple guy took off the costume head, but then Spring Bonnie had already stepped back, not twitching anymore, and he was trying to hide his own death, kind of thing. So the guy said, "Get back here, Spring Bonnie. Let me take a good look at your spring locks." And then Spring Bonnie stepped back more as he came closer, so he opened the storage room and kept leading him back there. And then the purple guy's like, "You gotta let me fix you." And then Spring Bonnie's like, "Guys, now." And then the purple guy's like, "Huh?" And then the withered animatronics got up and blocked the exit. And then Freddy just yelled out the doors like, "Toys and the others, we got them." And the purple guy's like, "What are you stupid animatronics doing?" And Spring Bonnie's like, "What did you do to them? And what did they did to me?" And so Jeremy shows his dead body in the Spring Bonnie thing. How good is I in a spring lawsuit? I don't know, but that's how they show the revenge. So Spring Bonnie shows the dead body, well, his other dead body in the suit to the purple guy. So and then the purple guy is like, "Kid, what did they tell you?" And then Puppets came into the room and was like, what he needed to know. "William, he also told us your name. That was kind of him to say while he was still alive." Please, Springboks. Shut up. Ah. Yeah. And then basically Spring Bonnie snatches back the head, and then Spring Bonnie's like, "Goodbye, child murderer." And so they had to work as a team to put him into the Springlock suit, which kind of looked like Spring Bonnie's, but withered. And then the purple guy's like, "Do you know? You do know, but you don't know the full story of how I did those things." And then Puppet's like, "We know you. We know that you're sick and tired of children. That's why you kill." Spring Bonnie's like, "I can't believe I believe that you didn't know who stuffed that little girl, but it was you. I know it was." And then Spring Bonnie just started to run off to the office as the Springlocks in the purple guy's suit started to crush him. And like it's one of the place that children can't really go. So he went to the office and stuff. So he sat near one of the TVs where the West Net is. Springtrap. The toy to become Springtrap. Okay, so Spring Bonnie was like, "Why, William?" And then BB came near Spring Bonnie. BB was like, "Hey, Mr. Spring Bonnie, what's wrong?" And Spring Bonnie's like, "Nothing, just the others caught you guys as killer." BB's like, "I heard, I don't want to go in there to see more blood." And Spring Bonnie's like, "I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of it." BB's like, "You being killed?" And Spring Bonnie's like, "No, it's like way before, like a couple months ago." BB's like, "Maybe Spring Bonnie memory chip is still in you." And then Spring Bonnie's like, "Maybe." Golden Freddy came into the office, and Golden Freddy's like, "How are you holding up, SB?" Spring Bonnie's like, "Good, I guess." BB just came and checked on me. I don't know why my cat is now looking at my door. She's just caught up. Okay, okay, so Spring Bonnie's like, "So is he dead?" And then Golden Freddy's like, "Yep." And there's a slight blob too. And then Spring Bonnie's like, "Little over the ground." Golden Freddy's like, "Yep." And now he's one of us. Wait for what, Sen? I need to turn. There we go. Okay. Rasputin. Oh, can't say. Okay. So BB says, "Well, he now knows how it feels, right?" Golden Freddy's like, "Yes, he does." And Spring Bonnie's like, "Let's go see him now, even though I'm still mad at him for lying." So they went to the storage room, and so the the guy says, "You came back, Jeremy?" And Spring Bonnie says, "My name isn't Jeremy anymore. It's Spring Bonnie." So William says, "You heard me, and when they told you that is your name." And Spring Bonnie says, "Puppet told me that was my name now, and yeah, I did hear you." It was like, "Do you want to pick his new name out, Spring Bonnie?" And then Spring Bonnie was like, "Sure. How about Springtrap? Since we led him back here like a trap." Golden Fairy is like, "That's a good name. Do you think so, Puppet?" And Puppet's like, "Yep, Springtrap." And Springtrap now, it's like, the boss will hire new people to work, and he will file missing people's report. And Spring Bonnie's like, "I know, and my mom and dad will file it much more sooner than the boss." One time, my mom's cat didn't come back at the same time. He usually did. Saying it. Okay, and then so and he goes off by saying, "Springboard, springboard." Okay, so and then Spring Bonnie goes off by saying one time that his mom's cat didn't come back from the same time it usually did, and then they found a missing him report. But the cat came back about 2 hours, and then he started to trail off. And like later, Spring Girl, Spring Boss. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then Spring Bonnie gotten a little bit too much nervous to speak anymore because the others just stared at him. And BB's like, it's okay, SB. And Freddy is like, "What do we do with Springtrap?" And Puppet's like, "Someone needs to keep an eye on him for a while before we move." And Spring Bonnie's like, "Move? Spring Hair, oh no." And Golden Freddy's like, "The boss said we were gonna move to a new place, so yeah, before we move." And Spring Bonnie's like, "I'll look after him." And Foxy's like, "I'll do it with you, SB." And Spring Bonnie's like, "Thanks, Foxy." And Foxy's like, "Yep, I'm Foxy." Yay, Tyke. Okay, and Golden Freddy's like, "I'll do it with you guys too." And then Spring Bonnie's like, "Thanks, Fedbit. No, Goldie." Goldie? Steve. Okay, whatever. And then Golden Freddy's like, "Yeah, just call me Goldie or Golden Freddy." Spring Bonnie is like, "Okay." JJ's like, "I will 3. So them 4 just sat as the others went back to their places. And so now Puppet is thinking that it basically took a while for the Springboks to crush the guy. Springy trying, but he keeps dying. Springy keeps trying. But they did it well, and then it did kill him. Few children that came here later than opening time. Once the doors were open, the children rushed in with their parents, but now they would just come in a bit more later. Yes, the Springtrap Lazy is still alive. Oh no, Springtrap means. Okay, but now they come a bit later. So he lays in the box thinking when a new night guard can come in. He hears the boss talking to the phone guy. So the boss says, "Where's William? I need to talk with him." And then Puppet's like, "Oh, great." The phone guy's like, "I don't know, maybe he's sick today?" The boss is like, "I'll call him later. In the meantime, I don't need to talk to you. So you ever hear about the little child that was stabbed?" The phone guy's like, "Yeah, the little girl. What about her?" And boss is like, "We might need to close this pizzeria and open a new one because of that incident." The boss's phone started ringing. And then the boss is like, he picks it up and he says, "Hello?" And the puppet could hear the person's voice on the phone was very worried, and it was actually a woman's voice. The woman says, "Has Jeremy stayed over there for an extra few hours?" It's like three spring bodies and two spring truck models. Actually, yeah, there is 3 spring bodies and 2 spring truck models. But in this one, it's just 2. Okay, and so the woman says, "Has Jeremy stayed over there for extra hours?" And the boss is like, "Jeremy isn't here." So the woman's like, I called his cell phone, but he didn't pick up. And then the boss is like, "Oh, check on the front to see if he's on his way here." Why, there. He checked outside and he came back with more worried expression. The boss is like, "I told you he isn't here, but his car is here. If he isn't there in 1 hour, then call me back. Then I'll file a missing persons report." And the woman's like, "I'll file it for myself. He's not here in 30 minutes. And so the boss is like, "I'll call him to see if he's on his way there." And the woman's like, "Please don't let my Jeremy be missing." Set up on Spring Bunny. And the woman's like, "Please don't let my Jeremy be missing." And then the boss is like, "I won't. Bye. I'll call him." And then just the puppet's like, "No kidding, Jeremy's parents are easily worried." The boss dialed Jeremy's phone. It rang a few times, and then it went straight to voicemail. Why are you typing? What are you typing, Tyke? You come on. Oh my gosh, no. Tyke. Why? Oh, no. Okay, so it's basically puppets like, "No kidding." Yeah, I'll never search the Springtrap Dorp memes. Okay, so puppets like, "No kidding, Jeremy's parents are easily worried." It went to voicemail. And then the boss is like, "Maybe his phone's dead. Phone guy, check the car to see if it still runs. If it doesn't, then he probably walked home." And phone guy's like, "What if it does? Then let's hope that Jeremy hasn't gone missing," the boss says. "How'd you find? Oh yeah, you found a bad bed." He did. Tyke did find a bad bed. And then phone guy's like, "I'll go." And then the puppet sees the phone guy walk out and walk in a few minutes later. Phone guy is like, "His car's locked and we don't have the keys." And the boss is like, "Why don't we check the security cams?" Phone guy's like, "I'll check the ones outside. Apparently the ones inside don't record." The boss nodded his head, and that's Springtrap's point of view. Pike, I'm with Pike, which oh no, Pike, hike, like, send. Tyke, Pike, hike, like, it's all sound say. Send, you didn't realize that like is another rhyme. Okay, so the boss nodded his head, and then now Spring Bonnie's point of view. So Spring Bonnie hears somebody walk past the storage room, and then so Foxy's like, "So why do you kill children, Springtrap? Can you read my new audible, maybe?" If you're okay with me just literally messing up every now and then. And so Foxy's like, "So why do you kill children, Springtrap?" And Spring Bonnie is like, "Foxy, I know you're bored, but we don't need to listen to his lies." And Springtrap is not lies. I lied to you because Spring Bonnie is like, "Don't need to hear it." And Golden Fairy is like, "SB, don't need a shout. The boss, children, and Phone Guy will hear you if you shout." So you want me to be your new audible Tyke? Oh my gosh. Maybe Wednesday should be the time of this reading. Okay. Okay, so into the pig, and they were, grandma's so bad. I mean, if it's fine for you to, for me to, like, read badly. It's been mine, like, I don't care anymore. And Foxy's like, Goldie's right, you know, SB, they'll hear us if you yell, and they probably will scrap us if they hear us. And Spring Bonnie's like, fine. And then a few more minutes later, and so now it's Puppet's point of view again. And then he's like, Puppet sees the phone guy coming back. Phone guy says, in the security footage, it shows him walking in, but never walking out. Boss is like, check everywhere to see if he's still in the building. Phone guy's like, on it. So phone guy walks over to Puppet's box. Phone guy says, have you seen Jeremy? And Puppet wasn't felt like ready to tell him that him and the others had killed Jeremy, and he decided that he was not ready. My grandma's like a humor. Same. It's bad. My grammar is absolutely bad. Okay, so Puppet wasn't ready to tell him that they killed Jeremy, and he decided that he was not that. So Puppet decided that Fungi wasn't ready either. So Puppet's like, I have, but not since his shift today. And for that moment, Puppet just feel like the Puppet had to lie. So the phone guy's like, I'll check with the toys to see if they saw him. Puppet's like, okay, but you'll waste your time. And so he watches him go over to the toys on the stage, and they shake their heads no, so he goes down the hall. What do you think of, Tyke? I'm going to stay quiet until, like, after Tyke says, or until I see it, at least. Yeet. Tyke is like the hike. Tyke is like hike. Your channel is called Minecraft Storylines. You can read the books once in a while. Yeah, and I'm planning on doing that for every Wednesdays. Have a stream just reading books. So yeah. Mondays I'll just have showing random stuff. Wednesdays reading books. Maybe Fridays have to speak on Minecraft or something. It made me into. Okay, so Spring Bonnie's point of view now. So Spring Bonnie is kind of annoyed at Springtrap. He hears somebody walking, so he gets the others to pretend to be broken down animatronics with him. The phone guy's like, when did we get these animatronics? And then basically to Spring Bonnie, he just sees a guy with a giant phone on his head, like checking over him and the other three. And they all forgot to clean out the blood. And that also, Spring Bonnie's like, oh shoot. And phone guy's like, what happened here? And then he checked up on Springtrap, and he's like, oh my god, that's William. Well, I guess I'll just tell the boss that William is sick. He's just missing. He looked like he was about to check on Spring Bonnie, but then Spring Bonnie backed up. Phone guy's like, don't worry, I won't tell anybody, I promise, Puppet. I'll check on you, but if I find Jeremy in there, then I'll tell the boss that he's missing. Spring Bonnie's like, thank you, but you don't need to. Phone guy's like, if I promise, then I keep that promise. Phone guy checked on Spring Bonnie, and this time Spring Bonnie let him. And so Funguy's like, just as I expected. Don't worry, I'll make it sound believable. And Springtrap is like, you actually knew that the amateur was being possessed? And Funguy's like, yeah, I tend to keep that promise. And Spring Bonnie's like, what's your name? Funguy's like, Fungi? Spring Bonnie's like, Fungi, as in the phone guy. Please get 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit. Please deposit. Please deposit 5 coins.
Please deposit 5 coins.
Okay, so Spring Bonnie. Okay, so as in the phone guy, and phone guy's like, "Yep, possibly see you tomorrow." And then Spring Bonnie's like, he nods his head as he saw him walk out of the storage room. Like the phone guy walks out of the storage room. Please deposit 5 coins. It's literally 10. And it's very quiet. I don't like the quietness right now. It's very quiet. I mean, it's not really. We're actually pretty far into the thing. I mean, we could do the rest like next Thursday or something. Or you can go to my thing. Discord will be unquiet. Yeah, that's basically what Discord basically is. It'll mostly be unquiet and be like, re. I also have notifications I need to clear out. Because people don't know how to stop flipping pinging at everyone. Okay. Okay. Should I continue it? Why you're in for me continuing the thing today, or for today at least? You want me to continue reading it? Well, I guess. Wait, oh my gosh, not everyone. Zen. Don't ping me. Tyke. If I'm already on Discord, don't ping me. I need to tell everyone, don't ping me. If I'm already on Discord. Okay. By the way, here's the new night guard after Jeremy and stuff. Okay. So Spring Bonnie's like, okay, it's his point of view now. So it's been a couple of hours of boredom and of Spring Bonnie not talking to Springtrap. But you saw Puppet come in. Puppet's like, there's a new night guard. Springtrap is like, I told you guys. And Spring Bonnie's like, who's the new guy? And Puppet's like, you mean gal. Her name's Diana Green. And Fox is like, how do you know her name? And Puppet's like, I heard from the boss. Springtrap's like, so you guys are going to go after the girl night guard? Oh my gosh. Zen. Be quiet on Discord. Okay, so Springtrap is like, so you guys are gonna go after the girl night guard? Springboy is like, never stopped you from stabbing that girl and killing children. Tyke. Oh my gosh, if we keep doing this, I'll stop reading the book. If you guys if you never be quiet, I'll stop reading the book here now. Okay. Okay, so Puppet's like, okay, how will we get this night guard then? And Freddy just sits up and he's like, how about tag teams? Fox is like, that might be a good strategy. What would the others think? And Springboy is like, I'm good with it, but I have to stay here to keep an eye on Springtrap. It's not fair? What do you mean it's not fair? Tyke said he'll be quiet, so like both of you guys need to be quiet, okay? If you want to hear me reading, you need to quiet down. Okay. Okay, so Springboy's like, I'm good with it, but I have to stay here to keep an eye on Springtrap. Puppet's like, I agree with SB and with Foxy. I'll tell the others. And Freddy's like, when will the others wake up? When the others wake up, I'll tell them too. And Puppet leaves the storage room, basically. And so Puppet goes to the main stage where the toys are, and Mingle is up there too, hanging out with them. Puppet's like, there's a new night guard. And Toy Freddy is like, where's gonna be our strategy? And Puppet's like, tag teams. And Toy Freddy is like, I love tag, who's gonna be in it? Puppet's like, not the game, but teamwork, switching between all of us. Chica's like, when is he gonna begin? Puppet's like, not he, but she. She's gonna be in shortly. Mangle's like, what is her name? And Puppet's like, Diana Green. I am reading. You shush and let me read. Okay, so BB came over from his game area and he had overheard them speaking. And so BB's like, I agree with tag teams on the night guard. And then Puppet's like, let's get to our places. She's going to come in soon. And they all nod their heads and they get to their poses and places. So now Diana's point of view, which she's only going to be in that for a few chapters and then she's going to be gone. Okay. Because you know, all the way to night 5 and stuff. Okay, so she sighs as she opens up the door, and when she got in, she actually is so tired that she could fall asleep standing up. She looked around for any employee, but it seems they all went home. The boss told her to go to the office when she had an interview with him, so she went straight into the office. She started to fall asleep, but felt some presence in here. She looked around the office and nothing. Something about all of this made her uneasy. But it's just a night watch. Besides, she has cameras. There's nothing to be afraid of. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Wolfie. Wait a minute, I need to make her. Come on. Okay, now Wolfie is a moderator because she's my child. Game's house. Oh, poor tree. Okay, so guys, ready for the continuing? I mean, well, because Wolfie is my child and I knew her longer tyke. I mean, heck, I also knew Sen as well through Night, so yeah. I didn't exactly put him to moderator yet either. I have to fully know you before I give you moderator. Okay, so you guys ready for the rest of the reading? I need to get a drink of water before. Should have lick here. I know it actually took me a while for me to get the can, like the trash bag out of the can. Part 16 out of 14. Can Friday just be satisfied? Notice. I mean, I don't know. Let's see what Friday brings. Like it could be either Minecraft or just randomness. Okay. But something about the night shift makes about the place makes Diana uneasy. It's just the night watch she thinks. Besides, she has cameras. There's nothing to be afraid of. She checked the cameras, and she thought, huh, was there always 2 animatronics on stage? She thought there was 3. She checked the other cameras to see that one was supposed to be on the stage with the other 2. She's like, what's wrong with him? And then she checked the storage. She sees nothing moving, but she sees something moving that's out of the reach of the camera. Just a little bit of it moving. Diana's like, what's back there? And then she hears a voice in the vents. It sounded like that Toy Bonnie that the boss told her about. And Toy Bonnie says, hey, night guard, you want to play a game? So, I know. And then, oh my gosh, ASMR water. And then Diana she replies back very tiredly. She was like, what kind of game? And the Toy Bonnie is like, it's called Survive 2 Nights. And Diana's like, sounds dangerous. How about no thanks? And Toy Bonnie's like, come on, you're no fun. And Diana's like, no, I'm not going to play that. And she remembers what the phone guy from the interview said to put on the Freddy mask when something comes into the room. Boo. Hello, Pickle. Default Freddy dance. Oh my gosh. Tyke. Okay. Okay, so she's like thinking, why do they call it the Freddy mask? The mask looks like one of the toys on stage, but no rosy cheeks and doesn't look like plastic like the toys. And then she puts it on, and like Toy Boy is like, where'd you go, Night God? Diana's like, it actually works. And so the puppet's point of view now. But here's the Night God all the way from the box. So puppet goes to the office, even though the box is winded up. The puppet sees the mask on her. And then puppet's like, hello, Diana. Diana's like, how do you know my name? And puppet's like, I can hear everything from anywhere. And it's on your name tag. And Toy Bonnie is like, is that Freddy the Night God? And Toy Bonnie just points at Diana, and puppet's like, yes. Diana's like, what are you gonna do? Toy Bonnie is like, Puppet, let's make it fun. And Puppet's like, alright, you have to survive from us for 2 nights. If you come back after 2 nights, we'll keep playing it. If you fail, then you'll have to accept your fate. You have to use your knowledge to your advantage. Right now, the phone guy told you about the mask and the flashlight. Diana says, so do I have to survive? Puppet's like, if you want to get out of here. Diana's like, when will it start? Puppet's like, now. Tyke, why are you sending me this stuff? Okay, so the puppet goes back to the box and see if the Night God will make it, unlike Jeremy. So now let's bring Bonnie's point of view. I look out from the storage room to see Puppet. Well, Puppet nods their head over at me, and then I head for the box. And so Spring Bonnie looks at the others in the storage room and then nods his head. Bonnie's like, so the Night God is going to play with us? And Spring Bonnie's like, at least that's what I heard from down the hall. No one else is online. I guess no one else is online except I see like 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, of course, my 6 son. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people online at least. Hello, okay, so Springtrap's like, who's going next? And Fox is like, how about SB? Raven, what are you doing? Some people on these they just talk to me, and I'm like, okay. Besides, one of them actually was part of the interview stuff, and I had to message him to allow them to be in the server. On the servers. So not really just a lot of friends, just people that want to join in on RP stuffs. Okay, so I'm at the Foxy part. Okay, Foxy's like, and Freddy's like, what about SB? And Spring Bonnie's like, I have to keep an eye on Springtrap. But if both of us go after her at the same time, we could possibly get her, and that way I can keep an eye on him. Springtrap's like, so we're first in tag teams. Charge up your phone, Tyke. Just charge it up, Tyke. Okay, now this side, now my wisdom tooth is causing me problems right now. But I'll still keep reading. So Springtrap is like, so we're first in tag teams. Bonnie's like, yeah, SB and Springtrap should be the tag team first. Spring Bonnie's like, okay, let's go with Springtrap. And Springtrap's like, okay. So Springtrap and Spring Bonnie, okay. And Springtrap and Spring Bonnie come out of the storage room. My problem is my tooth is hurting. That's my problem. But yet here I am still reading. Okay, so Springtrap and Spring Bonnie came out of the storage room and then started walking down the hall. Now, they stopped every time she flashed the flashlight. And Spring Bonnie's like, no, like in his mind, he's like, no wonder Foxy yelled when I flashed the flashlight. He's like, it stings. Diana's like, who are these two? And then Springtrap is like, the name's Springtrap, and this here is Spring Bonnie. And then Spring Bonnie is like he scolded Springtrap for saying it. It's like, Springtrap, don't tell her who we are just yet. No, doubting if you should glitch up with Jeremy. No. Jeremy's his son. Well, I mean, and in this universe, Glitchtrap and Jeremy are. I'm not gonna say anything anymore because someone shot me. Okay, so Spring Bonnie says, Springtrap, don't tell her who we are just yet. And Diana's like, the puppet thing told me to use my knowledge, and this kind of helps. Not really. But I know to tell the Bobs to scrap you two. And Springtrap's like, do you know what are you up against? Diana's just some stupid robots. Diana says. Springtrap looked angry, and then I noticed. I said, and Spring Bonnie knows. Spring Bonnie said, not yet, Springtrap. Springtrap's like, yada. And Spring Bonnie's like, I said not yet, Springtrap. He was holding back he was holding up Springtrap back as a second, getting angry, when he was getting angry by the second. So Springtrap starts to say, we're not just some stupid robots, we are. And then Spring Bonnie covers his mouth. Well, he interrupted him by covering his mouth. And then Spring Bonnie is like, Springtrap, you listen to me, and you listen to me good. You want people to find out and tell other people? Springtrap just shook his head no. Spring Bonnie took his hand off of Springtrap's mouth, and Spring Bonnie's like, good. Springtrap is like, weird, smart animatronics. You're just very stupid night guard. I'm just letting somebody know that I'm streaming. Okay, so, oh no, Michael, no, they're siblings. No, I hate Alabama. That's for that single reason. Poor Freddy, why are you trying to kill me? Puppet, why? because I want you to be my baby. What just happened? I have no idea. Okay, so Diana says, how stupid do you think I am? I know about what the flashlight can do to your eyes, not exactly yours, but toy animatronics. Spring Bonnie's like, do you know what the mask doesn't disguise you around us too, and Foxy and Puppet? And Diana's like, kind of, but she shined the flashlight in their eyes again. But this time it hurt worse for Spring Bonnie. Spring Bonnie's like, ow, 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 ow. And Springtrap is like, you okay, Spring Bonnie? Spring Bonnie's like, did it hurt your eyes too? And Springtrap's like, no, it didn't, but it hurt yours. And Spring Bonnie's like, yeah. And Diana's like, how would I blind you then, Springtrap? And Springtrap's like, you cannot phase me. and also Bloom Boy didn't know it was Springtrap since Spring Bonnie's turn at first, and then he laughed. And that for part of his and Foxy's tag team. Springtrap said he has a sudden urge to go to BB, and he said he'll be right back. We should shadow on YouTube. Look at my subscribers. I'm 144. I am not that big in YouTube yet. Okay, so Springtrap says, I have a sudden urge to go to BB. I'll be right back, Spring Bonnie. And Spring Bonnie's like, Springtrap, don't leave me here. You can't just go wandering off. I have to watch you. And then Spring Bonnie rubs his eyes and tries to get himself free. As soon as he had his sight back, he went to find Springtrap. Spring Bonnie said, Springtrap, where are you? BB talked in one of the party rooms. BB says, he's here. Springtrap is like, sorry, your laugh just gave me an urge to go to you. And Spring Bonnie's like, it's not funny, Springtrap. You could have cost us our chance together. Now it's BB and Foxy's turn. Go ahead, Foxy. You too, BB. And BB's like, okay, Foxy, come on, Slowpoke. BB went to one of the party rooms that had a vent. And Spring Bonnie and Springtrap went back into the storage. And Freddy's like, how did it go, SB? And Spring Bonnie's like, she shined the flashlight in my eyes, and Springtrap got distracted by BB. Springtrap's like, I told you I had an urge. Spring Bonnie said, your lies don't get you anywhere, Springtrap. Freddy said, how much did the flashlight hurt your eyes? And Spring Bonnie's like, it hurts more than spring locks. And Springtrap is like, how did she know to flash your eyes? And Spring Bonnie said, phone guy, probably. We have 71 subs now, Tyke. Good job. And here I eat. Okay, so Spring Bonnie says phone guy probably. He probably told her it resets the animatronics. He told us me that too. Phone guy, hello. Have a good day, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. That's basically kind of it, yeah. He told Spring Bonnie that too on the phone when he was alive. Oh no. 72. Keep subscribing to Tyke. Let me go back to the thing. Okay, so Bonnie says, well, it doesn't reset us. Spring Bonnie's like, I know that. Now I know how Foxy felt when I did that to them. Still hurts a little bit. And then Foxy came back and BB holding his hand, leading him. Foxy had his eyes covered. What is Spring Bonnie's gender? And this one it's kind of, well, Jeremy's man in this one, but Spring Bonnie, I consider Spring Bonnie female. I'm sorry. Even though Scott says it's like it's a rabbit, who cares? Okay. Oh, okay. So Foxy had his eyes covered. Freddy seems like Freddy said, seems like Foxy got the same treatment as USB. Spring Bonnie's like, "You okay, Foxy?" And Foxy's like, "It hurts. What do you think?" And Springtrap's like, "Karma, dude." And Spring Bonnie's like, "Just like you, Springy." Springtrap's like, "Don't call me that." And Golden Freddy's like, "So me, Freddy, and Toy Freddy are next on the tag team?" And Foxy's like, "Yep, my eyes still hurt." And Spring Bonnie's like, "Here, let me help you." So he basically just rubs Foxy's eyes while Golden Freddy and the other Freddys get the night guard. I have too many pages. I asked myself that many questions as well. I asked myself that questions. The same question. Why have too many pages? And Foxy's like, thanks. It's kind of hard for both my eyes with my hands when one of them's a hook. And Spring Bonnie's like, no problem. I'm kind of the person that likes to help out good people. He looked at Springtrap when he said good people. 73! Keep subscribing to Tyke. Springtrap's like, yeah, I know, I'm a bad person. And BB's like, let's hope that the Freddys can get her. Golden Freddy knew where the Freddy came back in, and Golden Freddy's like, I couldn't see her. And Freddy's like, stupid facial scanners. And the 6 a.m. bell rings. Spring Bonnie's like, we'll just get her tomorrow. .345. You didn't get 93 yet? No, 73 yet? No. Oh, somebody needs to subscribe to you, Tyke. Spring Bonnie is like, we'll get her tomorrow. So Diane has point of view now. And Diane's like, could I survive this night? I didn't want to come back, but if the boss doesn't give me my pay. But what if the boss doesn't give me my pay? I'll do it another night. She sees Phone Guy walk in. Phone Guy says, did anything happen on your shift? And Diana's like, yeah, those stupid animatronics wanted to play a game with me. It's just refreshing. Let's hope we get more. Phone Guy's like, what did you say? And Diana's like, at first I said no, but then they said they will let me go if I survive one more night. Okay, survive one more night. Phone Guy's like, did you do anything that I told you? And Diana's like, yeah, but I saw the flashlight doesn't reset them. It just hurts their eyes. Is there something that somebody's not telling me or any of the night guard that worked here? Phone Guy's like, I did lie. The phone guy didn't the boss didn't know that the animatronics move around and talk like regular beings. Diana's like, tell me what's going on in this place. And Phone Guy's like, I can't say. Diana's like, tell me. And Phone Guy's like, don't yell. I made a promise and I can't break it. And Diana's like, fine, if you won't tell, then I won't talk to you anymore or listen to you. So she stormed out of the pizzeria. Puppet's point of view now. Puppet sees Diana storm out. But when he peeked from the box, after talking to the phone guy, when the puppet peeked out of the box after talking to the phone guy. Well, at least he didn't tell her. Puppet thinks. Tomorrow, I'll make sure that they'll get her. Oh my gosh, I've been... yeah, I want to save. I've been on this for 4 hours. So you made night 6 for lavender stuff in your office is ice cream. Want me to continue? Oh my gosh, you want me to keep reading? You know, if I don't stop reading, then you won't possibly see any more chapters after these ones. You want to be on your toes or no? I got ice cream from the book. Oh my gosh. I mean, little spoiler. Circus Baby will be in one of the chapters. So will the other, will the Fun Times and everything from Sister Location. Every character from Sister Location is going to be in one of the chapters. That's all I'm saying. So we're going to be on night 5, though. And by the way, this one's not really a chapter. It's just an update. In this book, Edward is evil. Just letting you know. And now Raven is attacking the door and attacking other stuffs. Raven, what are you doing? Yes, you can actually read this on your own. You know what? Actually, let me try to find on. You can find it on Wattpad. Like, you just search up Wattpad, the Quiet Song. Then you'll see the first one. Maybe your shadow goes to bed and sing a ding dong song. Okay, the first one, basically that one, the Quiet Song by Shadows of Midnight. So yeah, you can read it on your own, but just so you know, there is one of the chapters is not published, which is the new animatronic, which you'll see later. Yeah. Wait, what? Tangle say I creepy? What? Am I creepy? No, Raven. No attacking things, Raven. No, baby kitty. No. I'm scared to someone named Shadow. I am Shadow. Ow! Raven! Raven! Stop attacking! Actually, I want to see on YouTube Studio right now. Isn't that creepy? You sure? I'm happy that more people are subscribed to me than not subscribed. Well, wait a minute. That's in 20 days lifetime, I mean. Ooh, it's almost 50-50. Notifications! Oh, the ages? Okay, let's see the ages. Audience. In lifetime. 13 to 17, 14.1, 18 to 24, 30%, 25 to 34, 25.9%, 35 to 44, to the pit. Much pit. Most people that watch me are around age 18 to 24, apparently. Well, from their thing. Also, 35 to 44 is 14.1%, 45 to 54 is 15.9%. Hey, Raven! Stop attacking! Wow. Or it might be some other people that also had their thing into adults, like adult year or something. See, Freddy's name is John Cena. Lifetime. Most of the gender that watches me is male. People who lie about their age. Yeah. Also, people that are male are 64.4% watch me. Wow. Like that many of the it's male. And 35.6 are female. And look at the top countries. Let's see. United States is the most. And then Honduras is 1.9. Canada is 0.8. I could definitely tell that one of them is Pickle from Canada. Actually, Freddy is male, even though he goes into the female's bathroom. I don't know why. He's 100% male, actually. The only female in FNAF 1 is Chica. Okay, in Italy, 0.6%. Sweden, 0.3%. Czech, 0.2. United Kingdom, 0.1. And then others that don't prefer where exactly which nation thing. Bonnie, her name is like Banny. Bonnie's a guy, though. Bonbon's a girl, and Bonnie is a guy. Tell me how they said the animatronics have no genders. Then you get to Ballora. I know. And Circus Baby. And also Music Man. I have no idea why I call Toy Bonnie Bon and call Bon Toy Bonnie. I have no idea. Discovery. I have a lot of impressions from people. What the flip? I need to look over here. How many impressions did I make? Wait, is it August 3rd? What? Wait, let me see. August 3rd, I had the most impressions. I almost had 1,200 impressions. Basically, like first impression kind of thing, like where they see your channel and click on it. Planet impression through click rate. Oh wow. When I call Shadow, it was Shadow Fed Boy. Am I Shadow Freddy to you? Oh, by the way, this one was not even made by me at all. But yet it has all my things from my channel. But yet people watch uploads from Minecraft Storylines much more. YouTube search terms. And I'm Foxy most of the time. Flora. Venturian Tail Pie, Venturian Tail, Friday Foxy Channel, Minecraft FNAF, Hello Neighbor, Glitch Up Transhuman, Glitch Trap. If William Afton was in the zombie apocalypse, which was close to my FNAF apocalypse. FNAF Mike Schmitz, Bang Foxy, Venturian Tail Gmod, Papa Child Family. Then charge it, Tyke! Okay, Venturian Tail, Child Family, FNAF Body Swap, FNAF Glitch Trap, Mike Schmidt, FNAF, Venturian Tail, Papa Child Family, FNAF, Friday Foxy, Venturian Tail, FNAF, Michael Afton is Foxy and Gotcha Life, Friday Foxy, Gotcha Life, FNAF Glitch Trap, Q&A, others, stuffs. Charge it, Tyke, otherwise you'll be deaded on this stream. Somehow top videos suggesting my content. New icon. It's mostly my thing. Jibber joins the cult of Woodstrap. That was not even mine. A Minecraft FNAF roleplay. Then unplug and replug. Which mod was Discord? I don't know why, but mostly it's the episode 6 of my FNAF 1 series that suggests my content more. Play with my cat right now. Raven! She loves a toy. Go fetch Raven. She fetches like a dog. She's like a dog. Yeah, Tyke. The most subscribers I got was... It was before August 2nd. It's August 1st that I got, like, possibly around 7 subscribers, I guess. Tyke! Unplug, replug. Unplug, replug. She grabbed it and then she gave it back. I guess I'll stop the live stream right now. It's 11 right now for me. So I'll just stop the live stream. Okay. Goodbye, everyone.